Até. Okay, good morning, everybody. Sorry I missed you all yesterday. I had the worst day of my life yesterday. Wife complaining of chest pains for 2 days. So finally, took her to the hospital. I told her it wasn't her heart, but she had to be sure. So they put her through every test they could think of. Hate to see that bill. Including the one where they put dyes into your heart just to see. They did that too. Anyway, we didn't get home till after 5 o'clock. My back's killing me. Ever sit in hospital chairs. Apple's climbing right now, 217.50 and still climbing. 217.50 right now. There you go. Now, what's going to happen today? They're going to announce the interest cuts and the market is going to go up. Yes, no. Anybody have any thought on that? Let's see. Conventional wisdom says that stocks tend to do well after interest rate cuts. The Fed's lower rates to stimulate the economy by making borrower cheaper for businesses and consumers, which tends to constructive for equities. That's certainly true some of the time. Ah, so we don't really have any guarantees on that. According to this, I just read this online. Whoops. Right there, that's what it says. I put the new contracts out earlier. The change. I put a few alerts out today. What I think might hit. Looks like one or two are close. Oh my gosh. You ever get up and you just don't feel like doing anything? Yesterday I was so ready to go. I was so ready to rock and roll. She goes, "Can you take me to the hospital?" Oh, shit. One day, Deck's not here. He needs help. So tell me, how was yesterday? Anybody? I missed the entire day. Someone gonna tell me? Or is it one of these days that nobody can hear me? English 20. All right. I guess no one can hear me. Can you hear me now? Be nice once in a while just to get a little acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? Sure. That. You want to close the chat panel. I didn't know how to open. Wow. Got a chat panel in there. What am I doing here? There, I can chat with people. Down market. Aha. So you think it's going to go down, huh? That why it's going up now, so it'll go down then? No, she's got a constant pain at a certain place in her chest. They don't know what it is. They said it's nothing to worry about. I have one all the time, for real. About the same place she's got it. I have a chest pain. I've been through every test for it. They can't figure out what it is. I think it's a broken heart. No, it's not gas. I always have that anyway. You get to a certain age, you're always flatulent. She was in the other room. I was just bombing that hospital room. But hospitals just have such an odor to them as it is that it doesn't matter what you leave there, it just dissipates. Okay. So I guess gotta wait and see till 9:30. There's not much to talk about. What time is the meeting today? Let's see. US economic calendar. Let's see, Tuesday. Let's go to Wednesday. Wednesday. So what's going on here today? Housing starts building permits, FOMC interest rate decision, 2 p.m. Federal chair is 2:30. Decisions at 2, chairs at 2:30. So not gonna know till later. Not gonna know till later. That wasn't here at all yesterday. I wonder if they're trading in Utah. I don't know if I want to trade today. I mean, this is going to be a crazy market today. My money's cleared. I checked. So I do have money to trade. Yeah, a little over 30,000. $30,008. It's that $8 I'm worried about. Don't want to lose that $8. My cushion. Okay. Do you have any training on fake out? Oh yeah. Versus breakout. Fake out versus breakout. Absolutely. Fake out breakout. FOBO. Fake out breakout. Absolutely. But let's see, why is it doing it? Hold on, let me just refresh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was doing that. Fake out breakout. Why do you ask? Usually when the metals, when the market settles down a little, and then something comes in, and we're going up, 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 and then it looks like it's going the other direction. You could have a fake out breakdown, as well as having a fake out break up. And it's the same thing when the market's dropping, 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 and then it starts to come back and it fakes you out. Remember, when you see in either direction, okay, whether you're going up or you're going down, that first change, when it reverses, that first change is not the fake out breakout. That is usually the sell off of the shorts or going long. Okay, just the opposite. The second one, that second green in either direction, is the actual the play itself. That's where the fake out will come. But you got to see how much the markets themselves are being manipulated at that time. What are you thinking? I try not to look too much into it, but when I see them, I do call them out. Volume? Oh, volume has a lot to do with it. But are we talking fake out breakout or are we talking total manipulation? There's two different things. Look for a top and a way, what's that? A way old. Reverse. Low volume. I wait for a reverse. Okay. But that could be the fake out, thinking it's going to reverse. It may reverse for one candlestick and then may not reverse at all. Fake out. And it can go in both directions, remember. Market wizards. Here's a good here's a video. We've got time to watch it. There's a video on fake out breakout. Just trying to read up a little on it, see if there's any information. Here we go. How do you tell a breakout from a freakout? If a price pushes through a support or resistance level aggressively, say support or resistance, it can go either way. That's a breakout. If the price passes through the support or resistance only to reverse back shortly, that's a fake out. So there you go. as a definition. I couldn't put it definition wise, but like I told you, it can go either way. It can be a fake out breakout up or a fake out breakdown. So they happen all the time, as do stock market, as do stock market manipulation. I'm more aware of that, and I watch for that more than the other. I guess the other I don't get faked out because I don't do breakouts myself. I don't break out like it. What I just do. Come on. What the heck? Oh, I see. Doing my tops right now for Meta. For we also watch here. If you're new here, we also watch Meta, AMD, and Apple. Hang down here to. I'm so tired. 8 puts me here to 539. Keep $1 in the channel for Meta. We keep 70 cents for AMD and about 70 cents for Apple. We keep 60 cents in the channel difference here for the SPY. We keep about 70 cents here. Let's see, 19 would be 20 here. 20, yeah. And we keep here $1.25 on Tesla. LFG, what's that stands for? LFG Leo. Oh, I got it. You don't have to tell me, I got it. A little slow. It's early in the morning for me. Let's heaven go. How'd I do? Took me a split second there. Okay. How's everybody doing? Let's see who's here right now. What time is it? 9:15. Yeah. We don't know which way the markets are going. I'm not even going to suggest right now. I would say I saw that I left 2:30 end of day on what's today, on Monday, and I see it got hit yesterday. I went back to see that it did hit back here. So if you go back here, bingo. So it came back down, but it did hit. I said it was going to hit, and it did. Most of my alerts usually hit. I got a very good percentage. I try to call them before. Sometimes the markets are moving too quick, and I can just say I think it's going to go there. And most of the time it does until it stops and reverses. And that's when manipulation comes in. And I look at manipulation as far as sometimes I'll call it out and I'll bring up the big chart on like in here. So this one has right there. What am I missing? FinViz. Okay, let me put a new FinViz in there for now. So I'll be ready when it comes out. Okay, bingo. FinViz. There we go. It's not set up yet. Maybe only for these top candidates. I think they're yesterday's. Those are yesterday's stocks. Wasn't here, and I don't recognize any of them. All right, so open that and push it down. Okay. I did put up a watch list so far of WeBuy, Omex, Lunar, PRTG, APLT. I left one in from yesterday, IMRX. Now, if you have Thinkorswim, you can't do anything about it. Possibly. The reason I left it in is because it's 85 on the RSI. This RSI is on a daily. I don't use it in the chart here because it's not correct. If you're using RSI in a chart here and you're on a 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute, 5 day, that RSI is not correct. You have to be on a daily, at least a 180 day to 360 for it to be right. You can check it out. You'll see. You can go to stockcharts.com and you can compare it against that one. Or you can just, if you have Thinkorswim, you can open up your watch list. All right. So if you have a watch list, go up here. There's a little circle. Hit the circle, hit customize, and then change. So it looks like this. And the RSI in here will be the daily. See, it says D. That's a daily. Average show breakout. So day length. See, it's the daily. So regardless, it's working. And anybody wants to put the same thing I have in here. RSI, really good. Having the RSI and hard to borrow and easy to borrow. So for those of you that like to borrow on stocks, but you don't want to call them up and say, listen, I'm in the borrow program. How much is it going to cost me? Don't worry about it. If you can borrow, if it's there available, it is so cheap, it's not even worth asking. You only get one shot. There's no guarantee for a second shot. Sometimes they're always there, like Meta and AMD and SPY. They're always ETB, real large ones. They have an unlimited amount of shorts provided by. Anybody knows who provides the shorts? Who sells the shorts? To the brokers. Who sell the shorts? We got who? I learned that during COVID. In fact, there was a big company selling them to short. Trader borrows shares from, but who sells it to them? The brokers have to buy them from other brokers, from a big, like the bond companies, the big, huge, big boys in the background. They're the ones who control all that. Short selling is risky trade, profit charge interest, commission shares. I learned that during the time of COVID when Robinhood was the only one that had shorts for, I think it was GME and AMD. And all of a sudden they decided to not allow it. And everybody went crazy. Oh my God, there was big. I don't know if anybody here remembers that, the big wars. But that's when I learned about where the shorts came from, where they were, developed to sell. The big elites. I just learned a lot this week. I didn't know Warren Buffett owns Geico, and he owns Mint Mobile. They own boy. These guys own companies we don't even know about. We are ready almost to go. It's 9:21. No AMD. I know Deck's not going to be here today. And J Trades went live. It says here. Let's see, lobby. Okay. And who else? Let's see. He can only talk about so much. Let's see. Let's shake up his world. I like to do that. I like to go in there and shake up Jay's world. So let's see real quick. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So we get the break above 564 up to 564.50. We can expect a 5 try to push themselves back into the 565 range. So we're definitely keep our eyes peeled. So we did create a transition from a downtrend setup yesterday into the pre-market. Now transitioning over. I love listening to him. My bad, actor, man. I get hyped, man. There I go. I threw him off. I wrote, "Good morning, Jay. Talk slower." We did break that downtrend. We did break out. On the outside, indicators are sitting up right. Buyers are trying to give us that push. Let's see who's here. I set him up. I actually taught him how to. I broke him in and talked him into being a moderator. I'm glad he did it. Zach Hopper's in there. Nice. After that, it's out of the way, guys. We'll be having FOMC starting at 2. Silverback. Keep eyes peeled to see how everything's going to rock and roll. Party, good morning to you. Active Trader, Low Boy, all of y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me. We keep eyes peeled. Guys, if y'all need any other stocks, put them on the right hand side. Right now, Zach, I had put up last for him with CRWD, and I have Tesla at the bottom, which looked like it's U-shaped, and then nice little curl back up towards that 231. So we'll definitely buy. All right. Here we go. He's talking about today, man. Shout out to Active. Shout out to I like to do that. I get him crazy. I could throw that boy right off his chair. So what I did is I wrote out, he goes, I like to shout out to Active and Marty and a bunch of people who likes to read through the list. So I wrote, I'm not here. I'm live too, so I got to go. Bye. So he has to announce that, which announces that I'm live. That's all right. I like to watch him once in a while. I don't, I don't think he can do what I do, but I don't do what he does. That's for sure. Okay. I can't talk that fast. And I'm from New York. He's from Louisiana. But I guess if you were black and you were running from an alligator, those you just going, you know what I mean? You be talking very fast. I love the kid. Jay's a great guy. Jay trades. He's a brother, and he knows with me it ain't a color thing. I got the most beautiful Jamaican granddaughter. He's just American. He's good. I love that accent. And whenever I listen to him, it reminds me of the boat with what's his name running with the shrimp boat in the background. Oh, Lieutenant Dang, Lieutenant Dang. I love that. All right. Where are we now? Right now, there's not really much action going on. When that bell rings, there's going to be crazy speculation. Okay. I think there could be a slight drop when the market first opens. We'll see. I don't know. And if it does that, then I know when it hits that bottom, it's going to come back up. So you need to be ready. I don't know if I'm going to trade just yet. So, but I will call them out to you as I see them. I am ready. I'm set up. I set up my own. Set up with a SPX with a 5675 call. It's expensive on SPX. It's real expensive, and I don't want to go more than 30 on the delta out of 50. Let's see if it's changed. I'm going to open that up for 1 second. We got 5 minutes. Bell goes off. So if we look here really quick and we look at 30 on the right there, 31 is now 5675. It's exactly what I got. And then here I got 30 is 5600. So I'm just going to change that. I got 5605. I'll go one more. 5600. Oh shit, I lost the whole thing. Damn. Come on, there it is. You get it back. If you're smart, you can get it back. 5600. There we go. Still very expensive, and that's why I opened up the SPY. And the SPY, let me put this back, get this out of the way. There you go. The SPY, I've got at 230 and 560. That can't be. That's because I'm watching Tesla on one and SPY on the other. That's a Tesla call, and this is a SPY. All right, let me take that out of there. Let's see, number 6 and 5. That's SP. That's Tesla call and Tesla put. Is that right? 20th? Yeah, 227. Okay, so I've got Tesla. I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching SPX. I'm watching the SPY. And I think I'm watching Meta. If I go to if I change here, let me get these off of there. All right, let's go back to here. If I go and take these down, watch, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I color code everything. So if I go here and I change the color, so this one here would give me, let's see, what do we got? SPY. That's 3 and 2. 3 and 4. 3 and 2 is the SPY. 5 and 4 is SPX. All right, that one's set. Then the next one is 7 and 8. The higher number is always the put. That's Tesla. And then the last one should be Meta. There it is. So I'm watching 4 different stocks. All I got to do is change the color at any time. But for right now, we want to unlink this and put it back to Tesla, because Tesla is the stock we're watching. And there it is. See what I said? Bingo. Here's my first alert of the day, which is just about to hit. There it goes. There it goes. Bingo. There's a hit. I said it would hit, and it did. So if we keep going up, if we still go up, as long as we're up above the VWAP, next one is 230.25. That's the step. Okay, 230.25. And for right now, we don't need this because we already hit it anyway. I didn't know which way it was going to go. You never know which way the wind blows. I'm going to go for 25, just short of 20. Look at that, just short. Oh, wait. I thought it sort of say 25. Did it touch? I don't think so. It was very close. Very, very close. Okay. We've got 2 minutes to the bell. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Let me get back in the room and get off the charts here. I'm not trading just yet. Not just yet. When I do trade 5 contracts. All right. And let me see something real quick. I don't have to do Dex room, so I can do it in this room, right? So let's see. We got stock. We got 1 minute. All right, 1 minute. Here we go. And opening will be 15 seconds. 1 second to go. Good luck, everybody, and let's see what we got. All right. Remember, when I talk, if you're new here, I'm 4 or 5 seconds behind you. All right. That means you don't hear me for 4 or 5 seconds. And that's why I have to refresh every now and then so it's quicker. 30 seconds to the bell. See my hit. I'm going to get that hit. I got the hit on NVIDIA. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Let's make some money. Don't forget to tip your waiter. All right. Ding, 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 ding. I turn that down. 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. And we're off to the races. And there we go. So I was right. We went up first. Bingo. There's the anticipation. I was going to go long. It was, but I didn't. Bingo here. But you see, that's the only one is Tesla. It's the only one moving right now. Everything else, well, Apple and Tesla are going up, and everything else is staying or coming down. Right there. We got 2 hits. So I've been right so far. Come on. Come on. Boy, that's slow. Doesn't want to do anything. What do we hit here? I need to know this. 232. We hit just shy of 232. So we're going to put this up to 232. There's your target. It's 230. We did hit it. So here's your hit at 232. I didn't call it. So can't take credit for it. But let's say we're going to get there again. And right now we've got 230.65. Let's just bring this up. Right there. All right, 231.20 on Tesla. That's just going to be your money right now. Think about coming back down. I gotta go check. We came to the bottom VWAP on this one to 590, 563, and we're not holding. 563 is 562, and let's say 90. I think the 90 is still not touching. It's still not holding. Still not holding or trying to. Right there. All right. This one we got. Let's go to the upper VWAP plot. About 116 is the next shot here. We already hit that, so 116.50. Where are we at? I don't know if we hit 25. I didn't see it. Oh, shoot. 116.25. 116. 116. Did we hit 25? It looked like we did. Let's just see. Where are we now? Yeah, so 116. Upper VWAP plot. 35. 37. Okay. So the next one up, if we're going to get there, is 45. 45. A little pullback first, 45. Our resistance here is at about 116 on NVIDIA. 116, and that brings it to 115.30. Have any sense? Looks like it's higher. 15.30. Where is it back there? Yeah, I see why. Okay. 115.30. Wow, look at the pullback. I told you be ready with that put on Tesla. I can't even do the uppers right now. I do some of it. Okay, we got 75. Meta, 539.75 on the top. 539, 538, 35 on the bottom. Oh, perfect. Then I got here, we got 150, 150, 45, and 70 is 15. We got 150, 115. 150, 115 is the resistance on AMD coming down. Wow. You got a big high. 219.38 was the high on Apple. So now we got 219.15 is resistance. Actually, it's lower than that. It's coming down. We'll get to that later. Let's just do the bottom three for now, unless somebody's watching it. And if you're watching anything else, let the board know. All right. Let's take my girl off of that. Okay, we'll go. Wow, look at Tesla. That is amazing. When it hits that, you see those large dojis. Perfect time just to jump into a put. Look at that. Get ready to do that call. Going up and down. This is total manipulation. Total manipulation. 7. Look at that. It jumped right back up. 45. 227, 45. 227.75 is going to give us 229 on the top here. Ready? Watch. And it is 229. Remember, we were all the way up to 231. So it's happy to see Tesla up that high. And we say Tesla is one of the greatest long-term investments. You know, somebody here is doing Coca-Cola, doing AT&T, and what was that other one? Boy, this is still dropping. Tesla's still in a put. You should be in a 225 put on Tesla. You should be on the SPY, a 562 put. With NVIDIA, you should be on a 115 or a 1250 on the put for NVIDIA. All right, we're at the bottom. We're getting to the bottom here. See, that's the bottom VWAP plot. We should see a reversal and everything should start going the other way. Let's see. I'm going to leave my tops. My target now is still 232 here. Let's see what we got here. It's 116.30. Let's just bring it back to 116 for right now. 116 target. Oh, that's it's target in the same place. I don't want to do that. Let's target. Let's just bring it up to 25. It'll hit it. If it gets that far back, it'll hit it. 25. Okay. That's good. That's the upper VWAP plot. We're still above the, let's see, no, we're below. So usually I take the targets away when we're below the VWAP. The white for me is always the VWAP. See the white? That's your VWAP. So we went from bullish right to bearish across the board. That's manipulation, isn't it? Where's that guy? Leo. That's manipulation. Can't be anything else but. All right, 42. What do we got on the top? Same thing here. 535.55 and Meta 535. It's dropping. 536.55 and it just dropped to 20. 20. Let's see if we're gonna hold there. Same thing, AMD all the way down to, let's say 55 support, 149.55. It's dropping. It's not holding. Not holding. So again, if you're on an AMD, you want about a 145 put. There is an in between one, I believe, but I like the 145. Okay. 45. Let's put that back up there. Boom. All right. Apple's going up. Apple is in the bull section. Bull for lunch. What do we got? Remember, I'm doing 6 stocks. 114.60. Perfect. Is your support. Let's see if it's going to hold here. 114.60. You're doing about the 13 exponential. 60 and 70 is 30. So about 115.30 right here. Here's your 70 cents. Boom. Perfect. Do that like that. Then we got this. It's still good. That's perfect. Leave it like that. So I had 2 hits there. Bring that back. All right. Boy, all over the board. This is the anticipation of what's going to happen today. It's going to be crazy. Some people, like I know Dak, he probably wouldn't trade in the morning. He won't trade on days like this. And you don't blame him because you're gambling what you're doing. If you have a big account, you can afford to gamble. But if you don't, you got to sit tight until the market settles. Then you can find a pick a direction. All right. What do we got? So the next one here is, who is that? Oh, that's Jay. What's this one? He's OMEX. Anybody watching OMEX? Did I have that in my chart? OMEX. I want to take a quick look at the watch list. There it is. So I was watching it. Now, when the bell rings, you're not looking at volume. You're looking at percent change. So change it. Highest percent change on the top. Then you can see on the bottom here. See how that thing? I was right. If you could have shorted it, you see it here from yesterday? It went from 82 to 76. It was a perfect short. Okay. I'll leave it there for right now. Everything else is still watchable. RSI, look at that. On RSI on this one, PRTG, eventually it'll come down. Maybe tomorrow, later. If things change. Good. Let's say, let's leave this at 563.50. That's going to bring this at 60 to 90. Okay. Bring this to, let's go to 80. Didn't reach that top yet. Right, still right there. VWAP, right to the VWAP, 115.40 on NVIDIA. 115.40. 1540 is 70 on the bottom. 10. Just tweaking it. Okay. Here we're still in channel. I'm going to leave it perfect from the bottom. $1.25 in the channel. We're 3/4 of the way. Don't know if it's going to further up or come back down. I see a lower doji, which means it should continue up. Right now, Meta continued up. What did I just do? That'll bring us to 537.85 Meta on the top. 537.85 is 536.85. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to 75. Uh-oh. That's not right. I just reversed them. Fix them both now. 75. All right. Support. Support's about 80. My meta and resistance is 80 on the top. 537.80, 536.80. It says 85. I'm gonna leave that. That's good. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. Looking at our top, looks up like this. You can see. Here's our channel. Here's our top. 537.85, $1. 536.80 should be 80.85. Either way it'll work. This one here. Let's push it back here. 149.93 was our low. We have it was holding above 149. It's only 70 cents. So if our top, I would take it from the top. But right now we're pushing about 80 on the top. I'm going to just say 150 and then bring it down to 149.30. There you go. I took it from the top down. There you go. And this one here, we've got 219. We're trying to push through resistance at 219. Let's go about 219.25. Perfect. That brings this to, that's not right. It's going to be lower. Or if I leave that at 218, what do we got? 90? 90 and 70 is 60. It would be up here. 45 right to the top. Perfect. 219.55. Very close. We're going back up again. I'm going to do my contracts again in a second. All right. Starting to settle down now. You see it? So the craziness is over. So if you were smart, you should not have traded. Or if you did, it was because you hit that very, very top here. So those dojis, you knew you had a good down. I wouldn't have done anything else but a couple of puts in there. They were perfect. What do I got in here? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Okay, nothing. All right, let's do the contracts. I've been working without glasses for the last few. It's been fantastic. Okay, what do I got here? 564 on the SPY call. 564 and 562. 563 is right at the money. I'm going to go take a look at SPX again. Is at 31. Is 5,600 still the same? 5,600 and 5,670. 50. It's just changed a little bit. 600. That's on the 18th contract today. Next one's going to be Tesla. Tesla is going to be 230 and 225. That is correct. I think we're back to where we were. NVIDIA, we're going to do 116, 116 and 115 on the bottom. Apple, still 220 and 215. 150 on AMD. What do I got? 150. I had 152. I'm going to leave 151. They're $1 at a time. 151 and then do 149 or 148 is fine. Either one on the put for AMD. The last one went up, which is Meta, is now 540 on the call, and you got 535. Here's your contracts. If you're not in one and you're looking at a contract, these contracts are good. Those are all either Friday's contracts or the SPY and SPX is today. All right. All right. Okay, so I put a little thing open Dex room. Ah, there we go. Good, 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 good. 777-444. All right, I got it. Let's get rid of some of those. How we doing? I want some music. I wish I could play some music in the background. If I do, I just can throw the video away. It'll be no good. I hate to do that. See a lot of people watch them after hours. Let's see, what do we got going in there? Let me just shout out to those. We got 993 subscribers. 993. I think it says. That's on YouTube. 993. 6 people, 5 people watching. No hands up. All right. We did get another one in 808 subscribers in Breakcast. Puts me in third position. There we go. Lower VWAP plot. Yeah, we got a hit at 562.50. I would have called that too. That would have been a good call. 562.50. What I would have called. Bottom. Lower VWAP plot. But really, we're back up here. 562.98. So 563. That's an overshoot just to see what it takes, which tells me there's a good chance it's going to drop and it's going to come back down. If it does, we're looking at duplicate this back and let's bring it back. Let's go back to here one more time. I want to say 40, 50, 50. Let's go to 45. 45. That'd be lower target. Lower target. 562.45. If it happens again, and it might, if you're in a put being faked out right now, that could be a fake out right there. This could be a fake out up, and it'll come back down. We'll see. What do we got? 563, and this is 563.50. Lower 90, right there. I can't. There it is. Perfect. 562.90 and 60 is 50. It's very, very tight. It's not working perfectly. We have to make it 50 cents, but I'm going to leave it as we always put it. So I'm going to leave the 60 cents. Coming down on the top. Meta's coming down. You can expect that the SPY is probably going to come down. Let's see. 535.40. Already down lower. 530. Oh, 530. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 536. It's back up. It hit a bottom and then came. Let's see. 535.60 is going to be support for Meta. 535.60 is 530. It's 535.60. 536.60. Let's do this real quick. There's 50. Let's do 536.50 and 535.50. Let's see if it'll work. Bingo. Oh yeah, it's right on. Okay. And AMD's going up, doing opposites. I'm not touching the bottom. Maybe. Let's see. AMD, we're talking up on the top, 150.30. 50.30. Resistance right there at resistance. 130, 70, and 60, 60. Maybe that one was 62. And Apple was 70. That would put it at 70. 70. Okay, 149.70. And the other one, there you go. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll come back to it. Coming back up above, back into bear, being bullish again on Nvidia, bullish again on Tesla. Still fighting on the SPY to get there. I always even them off, make them even numbers. 70 would be 15 right there. Look how that works out so perfectly. Take off the 6 cents. So 115 and 115.70. There's your 70 cents. There's your top. Here's your bottom right there. We're not really trying to get 100%. We're just trying to get close enough so we know exactly where we are in the channel. Here, I'm going to put it up to the doji at 15. Close enough. And then here would be, let's see, 15. Let's see, that might be 20. Let's put it to 20. Let's do it to 20. Then it would be 95. It would be 228.95. 228.95. Let's see which way we're going now. Ready? Boom. Right by the 13 exponential. Looks like we're popping back here, popping back up on the SPY. We're all starting to come up slowly except for Tesla. You should be in calls. Wait for pullbacks before you jump in. Don't just jump in. $75. Okay. Banana. Only 9. It's only 10 o'clock. Wait, watch for the 5 minutes. We'll see if we get that 10 o'clock spike. That's a good bite. There was only one banana left, and she left it for me. She went off to work. Someone's got to work. I'm a slave driver. My wife is 70 years old and still works 5 days a week, Sunday through Thursday. Okay. Oh my God. I got a knife in my back. I'm going for a CAT scan. 28th. I think it's a Saturday. 10 days from today. Okay. We just check my contract in case I decide to jump in something. Let's see what I got. What am I looking at? Tesla. Put 227.50 at 395. Let's take Tesla calls at 230. 230. I'm going to bring that up a little further. I don't know what the delta is. I'm going to bring it to 230. Let's see what it looks like. 235. $2.40. Cheap. Cheap. Not as cheap as the SPY. SPY's probably cheaper. Okay. Almost getting time for that call. According to this. Let's see. Still dropping on this. I'm waiting. Any news, Tesla? No. No news. So it's all manipulation. Or sympathy with another stock, which I don't know which one that would be in the industry. With Elon, you never know. Okay. And I'm looking at SPX 50. That's too expensive. 5,600. They are expensive. Let's go to, boy, oh boy, even a 28. I hate to do that. 56.95. 50 what? 55.95. 55. Let's put 90 in. It's 1380. It's going to be low. 590 is 29. That's good. That's good. It's 29. And then the other one I've got 30 is 56.70. I got 75. Let's see what it was, 75. One more out. It's 27 on the SPX. I'm gonna leave it for right now. It's just so expensive today. Crazy. When they take off, one way or the other, somebody's gonna make a lot and somebody's gonna be crying. Don't let it be you. Crying, that is. Don't cry, baby. Elvis Presley. Don't cry, daddy. That's what it was. Don't cry, daddy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Still got that lower 260. I don't think that's going to hit. Well, it did right there. Let's see. What do we got? 262. I'm going to keep the 50. We're still below that VWAP, so. Okay, right there. That's my low. 250. So it's coming back up. We're almost there. 116. 116 is what we're looking for. Here. We're almost there. Look at this. Tesla's still dropping. If I go in, it'll reverse, so I'm not doing it. 58. 40. 228. 40. That's a drop. Anybody need anything? I want to do something. I'm ready to go. I'm funded. And what do we got here on right there? See what I got. PRTG, Levi, and there, APLT, VEE. I remember putting that in this morning. Did I take it out? Why did I take it out? VEEE. I know I saw it this morning. VEEA. VEEA. All right, what else? Lunar. I remember seeing that. Neon. It's not a lot. That's only 844,000. I'm not going to go for that one. Okay. And we're negative on the Dow, 89 points, 29 on the NASDAQ, positive, a little over on the S&P. So it's not a, you can see what's happening here. Apple's in the green, a couple of these in the green. Nothing bright red or bright green at the moment. So we're right there on the edge. There's a lot of anticipation, but not a lot of, what do you call it? Confidence. Uh-oh. Well, not that fast and over. It's funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I fixed this candlestick holder, but I don't have the right stuff. I threw a banana peel at it and knocked it over. It broke. Never held. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's nice. 75. 75. I'm good. Any stocks? Anybody watching any individual stocks? Put it on the board. Is anybody listening? Is engineer here? She's here. You still house sitting, engineer? You must still be sleeping. Beautiful place she's staying at on the beach in California. It's gorgeous. Jealous. Why is that going off? Turn that off. Oh, you're on YouTube. I gotcha. Is it quicker on YouTube? You can still get into Tradecaster for the free ones. Am I correct? I mean, I don't know. I've never tried it that way because I'm paid. All right. Look, we're in a standstill here. 10 o'clock didn't really do much. See, 10 o'clock was here. So just a little tiny bounce there, but it's not really much going on. Just have to wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. Why I'm not trading it. I have money to trade, but I have not traded. Looking good. 41. YouTube. She's a YouTuber. Looking at PRTC. Let's take a quick dabs. Nothing's happening right this second. Probably I'll move over and it's going to happen. Let's take a look at the watch list real quick. Go to the first one, which is here. All right, so it's got a little bit of action, not much, nothing to write home about. It did go from 11.10 to, well, yeah, it did. That's $2-3. It looks like a lot less than it is. All right, so PRTJ. Let's just see something real quick. ORTG, that looks dead. We buy, coming down. APPLT went up, hit a high about $8, and it's still in the area. Not much. BEA, nothing happening here at all. It's probably why I took it out the first time. The upside there. Get rid of it. Why is that coming on? Where it came from. All right, let's go back. PRTJ. So this is the stock to watch. Come on. What happened? I didn't default it all the way. BEE didn't go out. Say, there you go. Okay. I guess that's the one to watch, but it's not exciting. I'm not excited. Not much happening. Who is there? Who's making that noise? Oh, I see. I turn this one. PRTG, they're watching. Watch for VEA team showing a little gap up. Oh my God, I just got rid of it. He's telling people to watch it. That's funny. See what others think is great? It ain't great. All right. New high. Apple, 219.78. We're looking for 220 on Apple. Looking for 220. Looking for 220. It's going to hit today. It's going to hit. 219.80. Another high. Nothing happened with these three. The mail came. I got a package coming. Finally, that new case. Oh, yeah. Engineer, I didn't tell you. I bought that second phone for my wife. These phones are great. What a great freaking deal. $700 phones for $245. Not a mark on them. Unbelievable. Let's see if it's delivered. Let's see. My eBay purchases. I'm watching at the same time. It's right there. Okay. And tracking. There we go. Package. Out for delivery. No, that's not here yet. All right, that one's coming. That's the case. She can take her phone to work tomorrow. A new phone. More of the same phone as I got. Okay. Wow. Wow. Why are all these people still sitting in Dex room? He's got 1,400 people sitting in there, and you can't. There's nothing to say. Uh, I got to take this real quick. Sorry about that. Okay, that'll stop one phone call from continuously coming. Anybody here calls prescribe you fit or something like that? Prescribe be prescribe fit. My doctor's trying to push this on, but I'm not doing it. I can have my own coach. Woo! Do certain physical therapy from my own home without going anywhere, and they go over it with me. I don't need that for $35 a month. Well, my insurance pays the rest. All they care about. They don't care about me. 535.20, 535.20, 536. Here we go. 530, 650. I'm looking at Meta, 536.50 and 535. 5 on the bottom. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. Good. I don't understand this. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're not getting a great deal of movement. There's that pull down. I got that. See? Look at that. So I called that one right. I got the hit right there. How far much further down we're going? It's 562. That's going to be, did we hit it? I don't know. It was on the phone. 562. No. So that would be the next hit down. 562. And then we got 562.50 now. Is 562.50 is your support. For now. 50. And 562.50. 10. 563.10. Boom. Perfect. VWAP. Still going down. I don't want to take this away in case later off when they announce it, it goes boom. I hit it again. We've already hit it anyway. So, you know what? We're just going to use the upper VWAP target for right now. We will be able to see that. All right, 562. But right now, that would be the upper. Would be 560, 370, 564. We want to see 565. This here is going to come down even further. All right, so what do you got? 115 on the bottom here. Got that. So it's 115.60 or 70. Got it. 115. Let's go 60. I do think it was 70. Close. Okay. This here is going to be 116. That's your lower VWAP right there. 116 is your upper. Right now we're below. We're actually lower, so 16. If we come back up above the VWAP, it'll be 116 on the top. On the bottom, it's going to be right now, your alert is here, which is your lower VWAP plot, about 114.80 or 75. Just use this right there, 114.70. That lower VWAP plot right there. As long as we're below this white, that's your VWAP. That is your alert right there. Same thing here. Let's put it right there. So we got 25. And we got 15. 15 and 40. Right there. So it'll be 40. There should be a resistance right where we're at right now. Can we push past there? That's the whole deal. That's where our resistance is. Now here, our target, we were hoping to get 232, but we're going to come back down to 230.70. We're above the VWAP. 230.70. Let's say 230.50. Should be about right. Boom. Yeah. 230.50. Right back to here. Sorry, that's the wrong place. What am I looking at? What was I looking at? 230.50 right here. 230.50. It's lower. 30, 20, 30. Where's the top? Actually, it's 75. That's your upper VWAP plot. 75. That should line up. Boom, right there. Okay, we're good. We're in the middle of top of the channel on on Tesla, middle here. Top of the channel. No, coming down, coming down. We're still below that VWAP, so we're still very bearish right now. Look at FinViz, 70 in the Dow down, and the S&Ps are down. Now you're starting to see some red in Microsoft. Everything else it's gloomy, very gloomy today. I just think it's the type of thing you got to be careful because you're gambling right now. You really are. Let me do a quick refresh because I can see where There we go. Okay, that should be better. You're on YouTube. I know where you are. Okay. We're ready to make some money. I know it. I know we're all ready to make some money. AMD's down $1.32 for the day. Apple's up $2.88. What do we got here? Tesla's up 55 cents. Meta's up 50 cents. SPY's down 50 cents. Well, if we can get Meta to lend SPY 50 cents, it will all be even. That ain't happening. 48. All right. What do we got here? Still looking at PRTJ. I love it. They look at one stock. Call it a day. Break out some fake outs. How to avoid a fake out? How to avoid a fake out? Anybody know how to avoid a fake out? We were talking about it this morning with Leo. He brought it up. It's actually a very good topic, but here's an answer. How to avoid a fake out. You can read it on the board. Got to understand the market psychology. And that's what it's about. Just like your, what do I call that? Your SMM. Not a sexual position. It's stock market manipulation. Speaking of sexual manipulation, do you all see what's going on in the news? Diddy is done. He's done. They didn't want to let him out. There's a reason. His time starts now. When they give him 20 years, and he will get 20 years, and you won't beat the feds. If they didn't, they wouldn't have arrested him if they didn't think they had a great case. And they know he's got a lot of money. He's got to be worth hundreds of millions of dollars. He'll disappear. He'll pull a Michael Jackson and turn white. Did you see that? Wow. Today, I guess with enough money, you can do anything. All right. Imagine making your whole life. You make all that kind of money. You got it made. You can have anything. You got to be a schmuck. I mean, you got to be a real schmuck to do what these people have done. People like the guy from Friends has to get that kind of a high to enjoy what? That the ultimate. You'll get there soon enough. Why rush it? Enjoy life. Go to Greece. Go to the Greek islands. Go somewhere beautiful. And do nothing. Just sit there with your laptop and trade stocks. Well, that money don't even matter if you win or lose. Just that you played the game, right? How many people would just love to have $1 million? I've been there and done that. Many of you have. You know what? But it's nice when you don't have to worry about losing $50 or $100 or $1,000, right? Meta's going up again. Nothing spectacular. I'm telling you, I don't know if I want to trade today. Don't want to gamble. And right now, you don't have any real feeling of where we're going. I can put targets in and put alerts out. And eventually, if we keep going down, we'll hit them. But it's not like I'm calling them because I know we're going there. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time when I call my alerts, it's because I know we're going to hit them. I can't say that. Anybody else got that same feeling for today? Is anybody here? Let's take attendance. Raise your hand if you're here. I'm the only one. I got a low bar raise. I saw my hand go up. I figured I was the only one. One shot. You're always so quiet in the morning. Are you gambling today? Are you being good? You're going to get a spank. This is a very, very strange day. You know, you don't know what's with Fed's going to talk around 2:30. The decision's going to be made at 2 o'clock, and you know what they're going to do, right? We're going to pull back the interest rates 1 big 1/4 of a point. You know, one call, but I may be holding it all day. Yeah, I agree because I think, well, you agree, right? If they your thinking is like mine that when they announce, and they're going to, when they announce the fact that they're lowering the interest rates, that the markets are going to go up because it's going to bring a little bit more stability and a little more, finally, bring some, direction. We've had no direction for years. Everything has been higher interest rates, higher interest rates, higher. This will be the first time in what, 5 years? 3.5 years since Biden took over. I don't even think they changed the. Did they change the interest rates when Trump was in office? I don't think so. Oh boy, he's got his hand up. That's what my thinking was too. I like the pullback on the SPY because it's going to bring the price down and then to go in. But you're holding. It means you got to be down right now, but you're holding it. That's okay. I think it's going to fly. Fly boy. I think we'll go up to about 565, 570. If we pull those, I mean, it's going to be the first time. This is interesting news. We haven't had this kind of news, you know. I know you were in the other room. Was Jay talking about it at all? Probably. You know, that would have made sense. It's an election, yeah, but you know what? I don't think the stock market's on. They're not. I don't think they're looking. The stock market's looking forward to Comrade Harris, as Trump would call her. I wish these people stopped trying to take Trump out. He's not he's not for the taking. They should be probably looking in a different direction. No, I don't expect to crash either. No, no. If you read what I wrote above earlier, I did a little fact check. Here, I'll put it up there again. Oh, that's a breakout. Wait a second. Hold on. I put something interesting. I got off the internet. I asked AI, which lies a lot. Okay, and here we go. I'm going to put it on again. And it says that conventional wisdom says that stocks tend to do well after interest rate cuts. The Fed lowers the rates to stimulate the economy by making borrowing cheaper. Now, this is not going to do that much because 1/4 of a point is not going to make people borrow money right now. It makes it easier, but not easy enough yet. So, which tends to be constructive for equities. All right. It's cheaper for businesses and consumers, but that's certainly true some of the time. Okay. And that's how they ended it, which means nobody freaking knows. When's the last time we were in this situation? In 2019? Right before the Depression? When was that Depression? 2029? I don't know. When my mother was born. Your mother should know. I think the Beatles wrote a song about that. 65, 70, 85, 90. 90. Here we go. 8, 9. 8, 9. Bingo. Right at the VWAP. For this one here, I'm just going to leave the, what do you call it? They're all going to hit if it jumps like we think it is. I read the same thing. Long term, 3 to 12, usually on the spot. Yeah, we'll see. That's why it's going up. It's coming down. It's going up, coming down because it's staying within those channels. Not going to do anything spectacular at this moment. That's why I said you don't know. You don't want to get caught. They could be watching you. You're doing with a big. You don't want to go with anything big at this point. Maybe one or two shares, one or two contracts. Shares. Shares are for sissies. Nah, that's not true. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Then how come you haven't traded any shares in 3 years? Well, I found options. And they were 100-to-1 leverage. I like the leverage. Think how much more I could lose faster. Okay, let's see. 562. Well, I'm going to take this one away too. Right at the, what do you call it? Remove. That's it. Taking all alerts out at the moment. I need to go for a walk. I'm in pain. You don't care. I sat in a hospital yesterday for, I got there at about 11 o'clock, 10:30, 10:30. I didn't leave there till about 10 to 5 yesterday with my wife. They put her through every freaking test. I got a chest pain, it won't go away. Well, so do I. I got it ever since I married you. Oing. Nah, I didn't say that. I thought it, but I didn't say it. I'm not stupid. And I still went out and cooked dinner when we got home. She's the one with the chest pain. I've had a chest pain for the last 4 years. They can't figure out what it is. They even put radioactive dyes in me. Couldn't find anything. I was hoping that my legs that burn every night, that they could find the blockage and I'd get a stent and I would be like a new person. They can't, they did a sonogram on my body from head to toe. They couldn't find anything. There's so much wrong with me and they can't find any reason. So I guess I'm a hypochondriac. I'm hurting like hell. I gotta go take a pill, vitamin pill. I'll take the other pill after. Ooh, what's today? Wednesday. 2, 3, 6. Those. Okay. See what I told you? It goes up, it comes down. It goes up, it comes down. Okay. There we go. That's good. New high Apple. Apple keeps going up. 220.87. Can't hit that 221 yet. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Good, good. My nose is running. That hospital was so cold. My poor little nose was running half the time I was there. Kept saying, "You want a warm blanket?" No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was freezing my chopsticks off. Of course I want it. Don't ask me. Just put one around me. It's like a man. Man will drive around lost in some new city he's never been to. You think he's going to stop to ask directions? You're talking about a big ego here. All right. That's why they make GPSs. So put the damn thing on. All right. What do we got here? Tesla. We've got 229.70. 229.70. Man, I'm going to get adjective plus pills. 29.70, 60, 50, 45. 45. 45. It should be 228.45. Let's see if that works. Think. There you go. 25. Here. Too low there. 70. 70. That should be VWAP. And this one here is put it to 45. 45. 60 is down a little bit. Perfect. Let's get rid of this and just use right now. We're just going to use the upper VWAP plots. Those are our targets. Long term, 3-month, 12-month, usually higher on the spine. Three. 70. 50. Perfect. Doing my tops right here for a meta. And there's not much news going on right now. Everybody's just waiting, you know? Like, why make an announcement now? The wrong time. Today would have been the better day. Why couldn't we be at the hospital today? You know? This afternoon, like a dead banger. What's happening in the let me just run something real quick. I'm gonna run my scanner for a second. And scan. Yeah, this shit's dead. 1440, high 15, open at 1215. PRTJ big stock today. 840, 640 is APLT number 2. Next one, LUNR. Do I even have that? Yeah, I do. I'm looking at the scan. This is what it's showing. 88 to 110. TLSA. I put that one in there too. Easy to borrow. Let's see what else. That's it. I'm not going anymore. 10 to 13. Wait a second. XCH. Where you put that away? XCH. Okay, that's about it. Trade and put it back down. Okay, we're back. There's nothing going on. All right, tell you what. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Just take a quick walk. Delivery yet? Out for delivery. Mailman's been late every day. Charge up. Anybody else looking at any stocks right now that look promising or exciting? Because right now, I mean, look at the charts. They're like not flatline, but they're almost. There goes Apple. Going to hit 221 soon. 220.95. Right now, it's about to hit 221. It's been going up all day. It's the only one. Apple is strong. There it is. 221. You know what? It's just 221. I told you earlier. I told you $2 ago it was going to keep going on Apple. This morning I told you all that. It has. I told you that at 217. Wow, it's been $3. $3 ago. I told you that Apple. You know, it's the turtle, but it's going to get to the end of the race. Watch it get to 225 today. Nobody touched it. Low bar. Any apple? Any apple? I don't respect. I don't know. I don't expect a crash. The only thing I want to see crash and burn is Harris. I want to see crash and burn. Low bar. I grabbed one apple. Cool. I like it today too. Yeah, I called it $3 ago. That was the only one I called today, really. I mean, I put a few alerts out, but that one I said consistent. Did you catch the story about Israel? Yeah, I love it. Hey, want a free beeper? I love it. I love it. You know, I just leave it. Who would think that far out of the box to through another country, through Taiwan, to make sure that they got explosive? Well, and they blew up people all over the world at one time. Not enough to kill them, but enough to take them out of commission. I love it. I love it. Only Israel. That's right. Only Israel thinks like that. I love it. By the way, just went another 20 points on Apple. 23 points just now. It's still going. I told you, folks. Apple. I should have been an Apple myself. Damn. It would have been a $1,500 day. Nice. Maybe next pullback. Apple's going to hit 225 today. That's my premonition. I had a premonition. You'd be cool for 20 hours, and I'll pay you 20 grand. It never should have go down like this. The Smuggler Blues. Anybody remember that song? The Smuggler Blues. I used to love that song. I can tell you a funny story about that song. Glenn Fry. You be cool for 20 hours, and I'll pay you 20 grand. Let's go. Move it. Apple 221.36. Still that I should not go alone. Knew it that loaded, but I didn't think he'd kill. Everything exploded and the blood began to spill. Baby, here's your ticket. Sitting in your hand. Here's a little money now to just it for 20 hours. I love this. And I'll pay you 20 grand. Sorry it went down like this. Someone had to lose. The nature of the business, it's the smuggler's blues. Remember that from the 1970s? It was that was the song for what was that? Miami Vice. That was a great program when it came out. The Smuggler's Blues. I was living in those times in Miami, and let me tell you, those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. Oh my God, hanging out with the Dolphins, doing things that back then they knew what they were doing. Jeez, we had some fun times. Okay, here we go. 221.50. Another 50, over 70 cents since I said something 10 minutes ago. Come on, folks. Smuggler's Blues. Free money. Apple. Just keeps on going. Up, here goes AMD. Trying to follow its brother. Here goes Meta. Here goes the SPY. Here goes Tesla. Here goes everything. They got tired of sitting there. Nobody wants to be alone on the bottom. Wow. All right. Let me take a siesta. What's going on here? Oh, this. I didn't put that there. Boom. Boom, boom. I had a dream my life flashed right in front of my eyes last night in my dreams. I mean, shit that I went through in my lifetime. I went through a lot in my dream last night. That's not a good sign. I've been good. All right. 46. $46, 48. Okay. Anybody heard from Deck? He hasn't been around at all, huh? He must be out on the golf course in Arizona. It's early, right? About 4 hours back then. Four? How many hours back then? 3. 3 hours in Utah, hanging out with the Mormons. Hey, one shot. Did you hear how many people got blown up yesterday? Did they say with those beepers? At the same time, too. Just looking it up to see. Thousands of people were injured and 12 killed when the pagers exploded in Lebanon. Wow. I love it. Lebanon's health minister said 2 children and several healthcare workers were among the dead. Well, that's the cost of doing living, of cost of dying, I guess. Thousands of people were wounded when it was exploded in the Iran-backed group's Beirut. They actually took credit for it, didn't they? They called it, what do you call that attack when you attack in, you get that kind of attack where you attack ahead of time. No, not over 100. Over, it says, here's another one. At least 9 people were killed and nearly 3,000 wounded. Okay, I'm reading it right now. But I think the immediate were a little over 1,000 people with the immediate 1,200 immediate beepers, but people around them were, they probably put in just a little bit of what do you call that stuff, nitroglycerin, and all they had to do was send off a signal. I love it. I love it. You know what? Taiwan had to be in on this. I mean, they don't make. Where did they make these damn beepers? Taiwan, right? That's what I heard. 12 killed, including 2 children. Well, you shouldn't employ. They make it like 2 children were killed, but those 2 children were probably Hezbollah. Okay. Smugglers beepers. All right. I saw that on the news. I went, wow. Blaming some Hungarian company for it. Of course, they outsourced the work. I love it. I love it. Nobody wants to take credit for that one. Get the world angry. Taiwanese are blaming some Hungarian company. I love it. And they outsourced it to somebody else, right? To Pakistan. That is such a clever. I mean, the brain to think that up. and it worked. That's amazing. I mean, think about it. Those are the soldiers. Those are the foot soldiers. They're all being beat to tell them exactly when to call in to get their schedules or whatever they do. That's a lot of soldiers right there that got knocked out. I love it. That's war, man. You got to leave it to the Israel, smartest people in the world. Now when Trump gets in, we got to give Israel the right type of bombs that will penetrate the earth to get to their nuclear supply. See, ordinary weapons cannot get to it, but the United States does have weapons that will penetrate. We need to give it to them. We need to give them whatever they need. Let them do all the work. They're willing to do it. They're willing to do it. Very little going on except wow, 221.60 at 61 cents on I knew that pullback. I should have done it. I should have done Apple on that pullback. Should have done it. I should have just done it. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit 225 today. Let's see. Purchase. That's wrong. Here we go. Tracking. Ship to you out. Doesn't say out for delivery. Oh yeah, it does. Out for delivery. Arrived at the post office. UPS handoff. All right, give me a second. I want to just. Oh. The mail person is here. My package is downstairs. Give her a few seconds. I'll take a quick walk because right now it's like really, really slow. I don't want to make stuff up. And a nice pullback back to 221.10. I want to see a little bit more pullback on the Apple. A little more pullback. A little pullback too. Let's see, 220.50, 220, no, 220.95. That's it. 220.95, maybe. We'll look at everything. Then press forward. Okay. What do we got on Meta? I mean, yeah, Finviz. Look at Apple went green. See, Apple's the only one. It's up only 1 point. It's doing great. It's looking good. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's taking too long. Taking too long. Let's see. Taking too long. 11. Let's see, 11. 15. Yeah, I got to refresh one time. Taking too long. Okay, that should do it right now. Let's see if that works. All right, I'm gonna go check that since I got a little time. Let's see. Wow, 221.61 coming back up again. Told you, wait for the pullback. Remember I said that? Wait for the pullback on Apple. It's going to hit a new high day. Never an even number anyway. Probably go to 221.75. I think we're looking at 222. And then, what's his name? Low bar. Who took that one? I'm an Apple. He's going to take some profit there. Want to wait? Well, you want to wait till 232? Oh, wow. You know what? You're probably going to hold it till next week. So it's not going to get to 232 today, I don't think. That's a big distance, but it's been consistently moving. You can go into Apple real quick, open up the big chart. Let's see. Come on. Bingo. Watch list. What do we got? Apple should have been on the top. That's not, it's the only one that's not in here. Why isn't that in here? Okay, yeah, it should have been on top. Bingo. There you go. And if you look at Apple and go back about, let's go 30 days. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 30 days, 4 hours. Come on. Open up. You can do it. Come on. What's going on? Oh, I know what I did. I did it again. You did the same thing. I copied you. It's not APP, is it? It's AAPL. Oh, shit. AAPL. Realize that. I copied you. Okay. Come on. No, it's not. What is it? Is it APPL? Oh, it didn't come up. That's what I put. There it is. All right, you were right. Not opening. APPL. Not opening. Wow. We'll come back to it. It's AAPL. You are wrong. I was right. AA. AAPL. There you go. Now it should work. There you go. Okay. You did spell it wrong. So if you look from 201, that was back on, what's the date here? 8. That's August 7th, right there. On August 7th, it was 201, and you're up to 221. So in the last, how many days? 17 days, it's gone up 17, it's gone up more. It's gone up $20. All right. It was up to 232. That's what he's talking. He wants to see it go back to right there. But it went up $30, $31 in how many days? In 20. How am I doing? It's 30 days. Oh, that was a month ago. That's right. That was August. Right. And then from August, hit that top and it came all the way down. They all did. I want to see if we can get right back up there again. We'll see. It's a pretty sight. Look at that. Consistent, very consistent. By Friday. Okay. I hope you're right for your sake. All right. I'm going to take a quick run down this since nothing's going on at the moment. I'm not going to make some shit up. I want to make sure the charts have enough time till I get back up. Right there. Right there. Yeah, up until 2:30 today, it's going to be crazy. I made a whole thing of chili last night. So I'll be right back. Don't run away. You can peek at Jay's room, but you got to come back. back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Didn't miss anything. See that? All right. I need to get this. The only mail I got. It wasn't for this. I did nothing. Ooh. Oh, a nice purple case with a Gorilla Glass. Make sure the glass isn't cracked. Looks good. Looks good. Mm. Nice purple case. All right. Deal with that later. Okay. There is nothing happening right now. 11:03. 11:03. I think we got to take us a trip around the earth. Still watching the same thing. Same, so we say PRTG. Still watching PRTG. Let's look at our top for a second. As you can see, beautiful. Look at that. 20 should be 2170. So it's 2090. 2090. 1970, 60. This one I'm going to bring back one. This was only a doji. There's your 70 cents right there. There you go. That Apple. And, you know, it reminds me, I've been calling Apple out like I called out Nvidia a year ago when it was only $270. I was saying, this is the stock, this is the stock. And it was the stock. And that thing just every day, it was just like boom, 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 until it hit what, 1,100 and something dollars when SMCI was on the map. And now it doesn't know what the map is for SMCI. All right, guys, give me a second. I got to I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm just going to do something real quick. Okay. Grabbing a CVNA call, 16250, Carvana. Carvana should benefit. They're the ones here, Carvana. You buy your car and it ships it to you. And you go to some place and they deliver it to your house. Carvana. I remember, I think I traded that during COVID. Carvana. CVNA call. Should be cheaper than the SPY, right? Payout about the same. You're waiting for the pullback. Carvana's 161. It's up 476 today. Should have grabbed it earlier. It's already up about $4. Whoa, shit. Days range. Yeah, $4 plus. 478. That's a good one. Good stock. Very good company. All right, here we go. Let me see. DBNA. Cheap too. DB right now, you could take a see, call 65. 165 call. What did you take? 162.50. Oh, yeah, it's right at the money. Just out of the money. 75. I'd probably go one further out to 165. I don't like the other one. 167.50. It's cheap. No further out than that. 167.50. Carvana. Oops. What happened to my chart? There we go. Can't take one out. I can't watch four at a time. Let's stick it in here. We'll put CRC V and DNA. Click it. There you go. DNA now. Consistently going up. See? Consistent from here on yesterday. Since 1400, it's 250. Up $10 since yesterday morning. It's a lot. Good stock. Real good. Good choice. Did you take today's contract? You're just going to sell it today? Or you're going to take tomorrow's contract on that one shot? Ooh, just the three boys. It's me, AK, and J Trays. That's it. We're tied 45 each. Now it's probably a good time. Everything's pulled back a little bit. Let's see. Savannah. Nope. Didn't pull back much. Right there. 161. 161. That was a good one. Or here. 150.57. Should have grabbed it here. Okay. You told us too late. Still good. I guess everybody's going to lunch, huh? Eat chili today. Some really good chili. Where'd everybody go? Like 5 minutes ago, there was 51 people here. It's 39. 12 people disappeared. 13, 12 people. Yeah, disappeared. I'm watching the other rooms. It's not going there. Guys, I had enough. What time is it? Let me grab one more pill. Oh. Oh. 20 minutes till this thing works. I hate that. Oh, yeah, buddy, today. What happened to all the new streamers? They're gone. Look at that. They're all gone already. You all. Oh, is there more in here? No. Wow. A lot of people have left. They tried it. Can't do it. Caesar's still here. Sean World hasn't been here, and it's funny. Okay, the Don's still here. Deck's still here. Policing. There's not a lot. There's not a lot anymore. It's amazing. Used to have like rows and rows. Disappeared. People find it's hard to get this thing going. Very hard. You know, you just got to stick with it. Even if you do an hour a day, doing chatting an hour a day. All right, what we got there? Let's put that up to 60. I'm just gonna fix my tops here. 149.60 support. No, no, it's lower. Let's keep it at 50. 149.55. It's going down lower. 159.50. Yeah. On AMD. 50 and 70. I'm still going to leave the top at 29, 30. 30. 30. All right, 150, 30. That's perfect. That is still good. Apple pulled back, hasn't pulled back yet. So it pulled back, it's a nice pullback on Apple. 220.74. 74. Let's put it down to 70. 220.70. That's perfect. 70, 70 is 40. Bring that down to 54. Here we go. 221.40. And what was the high? What was the high on Apple? There it is, 221.61. That's where it should be. 21. Let's leave it at 60. 60. That's good. That's where I had it. Should have left it. Okay. What else do we got? Nothing has moved. Everything is still the same. Okay. Wow. 342. It's squeaky. 1491. All right. Still pulling back on Apple. Just fine. You can get that pullback. Might be that's a big pullback now. Look at that. 220.40. 220.40. 35. Still pulling. Still pulling. See how far back. That's it. 35. Tip. Just a tip. All right. Good enough. What did Carvana do? Pull back? Nope. Still going. All right. Hit 71. Hit a new high. Then came back down to about 61.98, about 70 cents. Now it's back up half that. It's going to keep creeping its way for new highs. It's going to go higher because 71's an odd number. And, traders are very superstitious when it comes to that, especially if they're in that stock. So somebody's going to try to push that back. Right, Loba? You'll push it back. You'll push it up, I mean. No, he didn't have it. Who had the, oh, that was one shot. One shot's at Carvana. What's for lunch? 11:20. I'm getting hungry already. I just stepped on the scale. I put some weight on the last 2 days. My wife went out and bought ice cream. I can't stand her. I'm doing so good. You can't put that shit in the house. It was down to 193 from 204. I'm at 193.9. I got to get down below 190. I'm going to feel so much better. I need to walk some more, but yesterday humidity was 80 degrees. Forget about it. Crazy. What's the humidity right now? I walk during lunch and come back after. I walk a couple miles. 89 degrees right now. And humidity, 66. It went down. I'm pretty good. That I could walk at 66. Want a little lower if possible. Need a good rain. 90 degrees just went up. Ooh, pullback, Carvana. There it is. There's your pullback. 160.85. This is good, folks. This is a good time to jump in if you want to do it. It might even go a little lower. It could come down a little lower. 160.65. Let's see. It looks like it's holding 160. It's about a 24 cent. There it is. Say what I tell you. Just now, for a second there, it hit 82, 80, 80, 80 on the sell. Come on. Look at that. Dark across the top. I would wait a little bit. Apple sale still doing good. Carvana is on the Dow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wow. Wow. Don't get scared. 160. Let's see it pull back to 160. Might be a great buy. This means nothing. Okay. Okay. Back to here. It's pretty much still holding. It came back, it pulled back a little. It's expected. Okay, it was expected. Wow. 11.50. 5. I'll leave it there. 55. 111. Oh, it's 114. 14. 50. 50. 14 and 60 is 1510. That's your 60 cents right there. And this one here, on Tesla, talking $1.25, talking, let's say 80. That's 05, 27, 28, 29.05, 29.05. So we pulled back about 95 cents, 94 cents. Bingo, right there. All right, we're set. Good buy-in right now. There's your pullback. Anybody want to go long? So SPY, you're looking at 563 or 564 on a call. On NVIDIA, you're looking at 115 or a 117.50. Tesla, you're looking at 230. Let's say on Meta, I'd say go to 540. AMD, I'd go 150 or 151. And Apple, I would go right now, I would go 225 on the call. And Carvana, if you're interested, let's see, I don't know how they go. I don't know how Carvana goes as far as I can check that real quick. Carvana would be, I think I had on the top open. I do still, good. It's every 250. All right. So you're talking about 160, 250 or 165. I said before I would do the 165. He did the 160, 250. I'd go a little further out of the money. It's a little cheaper. This way, when it goes the other way, you won't lose as fast. I wouldn't get rid of it right now. No matter if it went down a little, I would hold it. I think it'll do what he thinks it's going to do. So I feel the same way. I think I think at 2 o'clock, the rates you're going to see a lot of fluctuation up and down, trying to scare you out. They're going to rock the boat around 2 o'clock. And at 2:30, I think he talks. We'll bring it up on the thing just to hear it. I should find out. That's in the market. Let me see what that is. Economics calendar watch. It doesn't give me a link. All right, so I got to go to the government link. Hold on. Let's see. That's Powell talks live reserve chairman 20 hours ago. No good. Federal Reserve. I'll open up. That's on X. I don't want it on X. Watch live. I guess you could watch it on X. Post. Can't do it that way. Don't want it that way. Oh, I see. Just take the X.com off. That should work. Let's try that. No, it won't work. Federalreserve.com. Yeah, not gonna work. Forgot. Federal Reserve. When they go. I heard 2 o'clock. It says. Verifying the device, your content. Why is it giving me the Wall Street Journal? Here it is. Also, the Wall Street. Boom, live coverage, copy. And let's say anybody else who wants to watch it, that'll be there. I want it ready. I don't need it ready now anyway. Let me see what it looks like. Wall Street Journal. Why live to the Wall Street Journal? Okay, it's all set. When the time comes, it's all set. But don't need this. I'll leave it there. What do we got? What do we got? Still got that pullback, nothing happening. I love it. He just goes on and on and on about nothing. I love it. Bernie Sanders. He goes on and on about nothing. Let's see what we got here. All right. Just waiting. Just waiting for something to happen. I got 6 stocks I'm watching, and they're all doing nothing. So it's a good time to take a break. It's a good time to go get yourself some lunch, even if it's a little early. I'm hungry. Maybe it's me. It's my stomach. I'm gonna have some great. I'm gonna have some chili. There's one slice of pizza left too. I should eat it. Can't waste it. It'll go bad. Yeah, it'll go in good. And I'll eat some chili. Just one little slice, like a bite. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna take a break, take a lunch break, come back a little after 12. Back at 12. How's that? I'll leave it open. I'm just gonna turn off the I'm here. nothing really happened. Except Apple came down a little bit more, down to about 219.85. Let's put that up at 285. All right, 219.85 support. I'm gonna leave the tops. Here, what do we got here? 535.10 support on Meta. All right, leave those alone. Quick look. I just want to take a quick look at Carvana. Look at that. Nice pullback. Good time to buy right there. 159. There's the low of 67. 161. This is a great time. There it goes. It's already too late. Yeah, it's still not too late, but it's a good time to buy. You want to see if it's going to drop any more yet. All right. So you can keep an eye on that. And this went down to the lower BWAP. Lower BWAP. So that brings us down to about 25. 25. It's all wrong. I'm reaching. I'm reaching. Get my reacher. Old man needs the reacher. Wow. New low of the day. So we're still dropping. Maybe you should wait. 114.40. Let's wait and see what happens here. Oh, but be careful because when it goes back, it's going to come up fast. All right. Go get my pizza. Okay. And it's still pulling back, so I was right to wait. Look at that. So we've got 114.14. I got one small slice. So I think I'm going to eat this now, wait on the chili a little bit. So I'll have a lot of small meals, and that's the way to do it. That's how you lose weight and drink a lot of water. Okay, what we got here? 114.40, 114.10. He's 114.80. Right over there. 114. Oh, it's still dropping. It's still leave 80, 75. Let's see. 75. Now I'm gonna go 80. 80. 114.80 is 10. Right now it's 15. There it goes. There's the 10. Still dropping. Huh. Still apart. Mass slice. I can't share. Wow, 114. 114. SPY down to 562. That should be it, hopefully. Should be it. Carvana, where are you at? 156. Wow. 159. Wow. $158.50. Next one. What? There you go. Support resistance. Go back. We're on 2 minutes. Let's put it back 2 minutes for now. We're about here, which is 13. Let's say 15. I don't know what this one is. Never had to deal with it before. 15. And I'm going to say about there is resistance. 15. 60. That can't be. That's too low. 115. Oh, that's right. It's 159. 15. Let's try it. $1. We go for 160.50. Could be less. No support there. No resistance. Oh, all support. For 75. 75. 90. 98. 95. 95 and 15, 20, 75. There you go. If I leave the 23, 25, there you go. That's about right. There's 70 cents. Okay. I got it. Now we can watch that one too. For now. Keeping an eye for my brothers. We're still dropping. Mm-mm-mm. Good pizza. Oh, that's the last slice. I made that one on Saturday. Was that Friday? I made it Friday. Still good. Does anybody know how to keep celery? I already know the answer. I don't know if you know. How to make celery, keep it very crisp in the refrigerator. 113.70. 70 is 40. And 60 is 30. That's correct, right there. Let's see. Reverse bullfrog, flag bullfrogs. Very good, right? 60, 60, and 60 is 20. Boy, we really pulled back. Go. 20. 60 cents in the SPY. That's that. Hmm. You know, when you have a big enough account, I think you should always take profit when you have it. You always jump back in and out. When you have over 25,000 and you're up and you're winning, take your profits. Just like times like this type of a pullback, to watch all those profits disappear is ridiculous. That's why I don't make as much as some, because I'm in and out when I'm doing it. In and out. In and out. I just want to get it over with. That's the hot towel. Hmm. Okay, we've got Meta about 45. So what do we got? Oh, I got indigestion. It's 534. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong computer. 35. I got 534.35. That would be 535.35. And that'll be right below the VWAP. 530. Wait. 30. Oh, it's below the VWAP. 534, 530. Ooh, that's tight. I like it. It is. 535, 35. Wow. Yeah, yeah, works perfect. Works perfectly. I couldn't see the drop. All right, that's good. That's good. Some drop. And then AMD dropped all the way to 148.85. I was just thinking about Diddy. Wonder how he likes his new mansion. 148, 49. After watching him beat up that girl, you know what? Any man who beats up a woman is not a man. It's one thing if a woman starts beating on you, you got to defend yourself. You know, she's not a woman then. But to watch what happened in that hotel that time, I think America was watching. He's getting a little bit of his own. He'll make a lot of friends. He'll have protection there for a while. Got the money. He's in the feds. I've done the feds, so I know. The food's good. Mm-mm-mm. One shot, how much you down? I know you're gonna hold it. What'd you get out? Or you don't want to talk about it? Come on, one shot. What's up? Look how scarce it got in here. It's a big pullback. 61 to 159. That's over $2.50. That hurt. That's not bad. You bought in right. I wouldn't hold it much longer than that. As long as right now we might be at the bottom. I think we're going to see after lunchtime. I think this is a good time probably buy in right now. Good cost average. How many contracts did you say you had? Grabbing, you didn't say how many. I know you usually buy four, right? Am I right? Four? What was my favorite number? No, I was down about 400. Oh, you went down even further. Wait a second. I said you were down. I was down about 400. Why did I say 200? You change that? Just one. Oh, one or two usually. Oh, I thought you usually buy four. You must have cost average last time. I remember last week I asked you, you said you had four contracts. I said, why four instead of five? So when I buy five, then I'd make it 10. But you're right. Two becomes four. Four becomes eight. After that, you're out of there. You're taking a big loss, or you're. Cost averaging is very, very. The big books tell you not to do it. They tell you not to do it, but I've done it, and I win 95% of the time when I do it. Right now, I've got money, and I didn't go into anything. Looking at this, I'm glad I didn't because I knew it was going to be crazy. Oh, that was good. That hit the spot, and that pill finally hit me. I had to take a back pain. So, wow. Nice. You double down when it's going your way. So when it's going up, you add more to the contracts. Wow. I wouldn't do that because then you're cost averaging what you've got. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. I don't think I would do that. I don't do that. I know a lot of people do. And then when they get out at two at a time. They make more profit to get out. They take two of them. I don't know if I do that. Rambo. Ooh, Rambo's here. I'm long NQ because you think the spy is going when the announcement. That's what we're talking about. You just get here. I was at the hospital yesterday for. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I was in Holy Cross Hospital from about 10:45 yesterday till 5 o'clock with my wife. Chest pains. So I told her I had chest pains too, but I didn't tell her she gave them to me. I brought my own drugs with me. The pharmacist came. I asked him for a Quaalude. I'm not a Quaalude. I asked him for a Soma, Caraspoodle. He said they're very hard to get. Young black pharmacist. Great job. Pharmacist in a hospital. Good job. Rambo, how much you up this year? So far, how much you up approximately this year in the stock market? 50,000, 70,000 more? Yes, I know you're part time. You have a full time job, putting people to sleep. Yeah, he's a hitman. He puts people to sleep. Good. Excellent. Very nice. You should be. You ever think about quitting your other job? Well, that's right. This doesn't put anything in the 401k plan, and you got to pay a lot of tax on it. You got to put yourself on a big tax bracket. So, what are you up to now? About 300 for the year, huh? Good for you. What are you up to on the other? Between 125 and 140 a year? You work full time doing that. You could have made more as a congressman. Boy, that's a rough job. Back and forth and doing all that shit. I know. That's okay. You're doing great. Really, you're doing great. You got a second income. You need a third income somehow. Real estate, something. You need to invest in an apartment building or something. So you have a lot of good write-offs. Or some sort of a rental property. Unfortunately, you should have been in already. Over 200 in the year when I paid my own say. Yeah, per diem. You do a lot of per diem. So you make about what, $50 an hour, and then with per diem, Shabby shoots you up to about 65. I know. My wife's in that. My wife's an OT. Doesn't make as much as you do, but you're in a surgical room. My PA, I think, what a job, what a great. My PA, man. I see her 3 times for 3 months, and I see the doctor once. She's making 125 to 140. You know, she's doing it almost 10 years. Makes great money. I don't think she does any. No, per diem. You can do per diem. You can do another hospital. You can do another surgical center. She can't do that. PAs don't really do much per diem. My wife used to do per diem, but she's 70 years old, still working. Except yesterday. I told her it wasn't her heart. The first thing I asked her was the same thing they asked her. Any shortness of breath. She don't listen to me. I know a lot about medicine. I've been reading up on medicine. You know, I could have been a doctor. I had no patience. For sure, for real. I didn't have good patience. Most of it at a dentist office. Wow. What are they doing? Major, like pulling all those teeth and then putting in, what do you call those things? They take out the whole thing and do it like in a day. It's amazing. That's where they need it. I used to be a dental technician by trade. That was my first trade. And then the acids got me sick. So I left it and went to a Will Train and picture framing. And I owned my own picture frame gallery within 5 years in Allendale. It's what they call Schmattero. All right. We're also watching Carvana here. For anybody who doesn't know, Grambo, one of my moderators here, he does mostly futures. He's in the future. Where's that other one? Here we go. Savannah. Hey, I told you to grab it there. Bing, bing, bing. Here it comes. Back up again. Here we go. Back up to 159. It's up another dollar from where it pulled back. 150. No, it's not. Another 70 cents. But I told you it would go back up again. I told you if you're going to grab it, you should have grabbed it right around here. That's what I said. I said here, went up, came back, stayed, still would have stayed in it. 35.95. Let's go 35. 35. I don't think that's right. I'm going to say, I like that. I'm going to leave 40. Then leave resistance. I'm going to say, oh, there we go. Oh, there. So 40 and then to 160, 15. Oh, that was right. 75. Look at that. I was right. Remember before I said 75, I was going to try 60. It's 75. 40 and 60 and 15 is 75. That's perfect. I can't believe that. See, you can figure out stocks to figure out exactly what their channel is. And it'll work every time. We'll watch as it goes up later. We'll see if that 75 sticks. The only time it'll change is if the amount of volume changes. Where SPY used to be $1. But back then, the SPY had, like right now, the SPY average, the average now is 50. The SPY average used to be about 90,000. 90 million, I mean, a day. Now we're 50 million, and we only did 11. So the volume's very low today. You can see at this, we're talking what, 2.5 hours. That's only 2.5 hours is 4, 8, and 8. Now, so it'd be 4,500, 4,500, 4 million, 4.5 million, 4.5. Yeah, about 4.5 million per hour. So we're very, very low right now. In 6 hours, that'll only be 24. That'd be half. That would be approximately about 28 million. We're at 50 million average. So you can see our volume today, what I'm getting at is about half. Now, watch, if we look at Tesla, Tesla's probably got a lot of volume. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know. Tesla average is 95, they almost 96, and we're at 27. All right, so 27 and 2.5. All right, I mean, I could average it out, but twice that for, let's see, 2.5, 2.5, 9, 10, 30, 11, 12, yeah, 2.5. So 27 would be 54. We're still way under today. We're way under average. People are very, very unsure today. They're moving very slowly. A lot of profit taking was just taken. A lot of profit taking. So, did you get to put the hygienist to sleep yet? They use different stuff at the dentist office, don't they? Put people to sleep in twilight. Put nitrous. They use nitrous. They use nitrous oxide, but there's a little bit further than that you can go that the dentist can't do. And the dentists don't want to take the responsibility. They're not really anesthesiologists, even though some of them are trained to use the gas. I knew a dentist when I was a dental technician many years ago in my 20s. This one dentist, I worked in their office for a while, Dr. Barco. You can look it up. He lost his license. He got gassed up, man. He couldn't get away from that gas. He was addicted to it. So Pronox, there you go. Thank you for the education. I like that. I always like continuing my education, even though I'm never going to use it. That's just who I am. That's the way I am. I just always want to be smarter. And I love people that are smarter than I am. I do. I really do. Especially a woman. I love a woman. My wife is only smarter than me in her field. Other than that, I've got it over, hands over. But there are women out there, I listen to them like on Fox. You know, Fox has got the most beautiful newscasters. And they're intelligent. They're smart. And it's like I look at some of the other ones, and because they lie so much on CNN and CBS and ABC, they look ugly to me. The more they lie, the uglier they look. A really, really beautiful woman that tells the truth, a really ugly woman, I mean, that tells the truth can look a lot better looking than an ugly woman who lies. But you know who's really, really cute is the secretary, the press secretary for Biden, Jean Pierre, I think her name is. I've seen her in a bathing suit. That freaking girl is stone cold hot, and she's never been with a man. What a waste. I'm sorry for all the lesbians that might be listening. I have nothing against them. I just can't see wasting something that beautiful. That needs a man. Toys just can't do it. I'm sorry. Let's get off this conversation. They'll get me for being a misogynist or misogynist or something. Well, I have a lot more experience than you, and you're smart in what you do. Okay, I've world smarts, and I've done many things. I've been #1 agent for Bankers Life. I have a financial planning license. Back in my 30s, I also owned two pawn shops. I almost said three. I was going to lie. I had two pawn shops. You know, A to Z Guns and Pawn and AAA Guns and Pawn. I started myself, built from scratch on one of them. You know, let's see. I was a dental technician. Done a lot of things. I'm a farmer. I've raised rabbits. I've raised different kinds of exotic birds. I always had fish since I'm 9 years old. Tropical fish up until exotic and saltwater fish. Spent $100,000 on that hobby. Press secretary says no one is eating cats, but she fails to mention that she goes home and eats kitty every night. Yeah. Can you imagine? And she's gorgeous, but she's really good looking. She is a good looking woman. Okay. And so is her white partner. You know, he likes white girls. To each his own. Her parents are bright. They came from Haiti through France. They were Haitian, but they came through France. She's educated, very well educated, but such a good liar. Not really. But it's her job to lie. I mean, she's not doing it because she wants to lie. She's doing it. And the other one before her was really, she reminded me of The Fifth Element, the one with the red hair. She's got a job, $14 million a year, working for, I think, what is it, NBC, MSNBC? I forget her name, but she reminded me of the Fifth Element girl. And the best press secretary out of all of them, not good looking, but best one, is now a governor of Arkansas, and that is what's her name? Sanders. What's her name? Sanders? Can't think of her first name. Who's the governor of Arkansas? You know. She lost a lot of weight. Sarah Huckabee Sanders. See? Sarah Huckabee Sanders. She was one of the best. Yeah, thank you. She was one of the best secretary of for any president I've ever seen. Really. Smart as a whip and truthful. And she took no shit. That girl took no shit. She was really good. Really good. She was more controlling as a secretary than Trump was in the press room. He would just put you down. They give to that guy on CNN, take the mic and give it to so and so. But I think what will go down in history is the funniest thing that Donald Trump ever said is when he did the debate with Biden, and he goes, I don't know what he said, and I don't think he does either. And Biden's looking like this. That to me is going to go etched in my mind to my grave. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard from Trump. The funniest president had to be Ronald Reagan. He made sure he got good jokes before he went out there. He was very good. Great president. I think Trump learned a lot from Reagan. He did. Through the Reaganomics, Trumponomics is really based on Reaganomics. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. That was really, really good. That was another good one. Yeah, if I would put you. You would be in jail. And you know what? He could have put her in jail when he was president. He could have politicized like Biden did, and he never went after her. 30,000 emails washed. Okay. That was a federal crime. Taking the servers home and putting them in a bathroom, that's a federal crime. So keep looking at the reaction of Biden's golf hand. Oh yeah, it went from what, 8 to 6? Nice bounce. Oh yeah. Oh, the SPY. There it goes. Finally. Yeah, but that's not a big bounce. It's a little bit. Let's see. What do we got? 562. Well, it wasn't that high to start with. SPY. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? About what? 563.30. Yeah. What about CVANA? I told you guys to grab this. I should have grabbed it myself. My money's cleared. Put 30 grand in there. Let's see. Let's put this at 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. There we go. That puts this at maybe around there. That's 10. There's your 70. You see? I told you. It works. There's your 10. Perfectly lined with your 80. It's 70 cents with Savannah. See? I can figure out any stock. You're not suicidal. Yeah, okay. Depends how much you lose. I'm not suicidal. But you got an ego and an id. So your ego may not be suicidal, but what about your id? You know? I went to a learning camp, used to teach us about all that stuff. Got your ego and your id. I got the ego. I'm a little narcissistic. Little narcissistic. I can't even say the word. How can I be it if I can't even say it? I'm like Donald. I wear it on my sleeve. I'm from Queens, New York. What do you want from me? Shut up. Okay, what do we got here? 42. That's it? 41. Somebody left. I offended somebody. Oops, 39. I offended more than one person. Wow. Too bad. What do I always say? What's that thing? I got it somewhere. There's, come on. Oh, what did Joe used to say? You ready? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, I should put this. I gotta go somewhere for a second. Let's see. For one quick second. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, he'll be right back. I'll leave this for him. If I hold on, what is that? If I, he said he'll be right back in his room. So I wrote it. If I, what happened here? Sorry about that. I didn't do that. It says if I throw a stick, will you go away? I put that in Jay's room because he's not there. Takes a lot of. Well, I took a break myself. I just like to pick on him. I can't believe it's just the three boys, man. It's us. We're the longest here. Active, me, AK, and Jay Trades. You know what we always say here? Where is the one who gave me this? Jimmy? Was it Jimmy? It was. Hold on. Want to see my favorite car? Hi, honey. Oh, where you been? You want to come up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't come. That's my favorite car in the whole world. Come on. Come give me a kiss. Come. Come on. Come on, you're too heavy. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, I got you. I love you. You know how much I love you? Did I tell you today how much I love you? Huh? All right, go. Go. Thank you. Don't touch my plate. I want you to look at my plate. You want a treat? I said I'd give you one. Hold on, guys. Whoa, whoa. Here it is. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Gave her a treat. She's a good girl. Yep, there's the spy now coming back. And I bet you see, I told you guys it was all going to come back. You had a reversal. Here we go. We're getting closer. It's time for lunch. And there's the VWAP. So we're still very bearish in the market. And if we take a look here in FinViz, you'll see we're still right across the board. Let me just do a quick refresh, make sure. Okay, you can see right across the board. And look at this, only Apple. Who took a bite out of the apple? Apple's going back up again. But Apple had a higher day today already. What was that? Apple's higher day. There it is. Was it's important. 221.60. So we got a dollar, about $1.15, and we'll be back there again, and we will. So you can go. Meta's on its way back up again. All right. So quick look, just a quick look. Right there, I was looking at it, 221.61. We're coming back up again. Beautiful, nice. What do you call that? Nice reversal there. Nice rebound, and there we go. I want the chili, but I don't know what to do. All right, let's see what do we got here on the SPY. We've got, let's say for right now, about 65. Let's just mark it. We're trying to get past 70. I want to use 70. Oh, no. 65 is fine. 65, 562, 65 is 05. 561. Right there. Oh, I had it. Where'd it go? 05. There's your 60 cents right there. So we're starting to happen again. We're starting to pull back. Starting to push forward, I mean. Right? Looks good. Buy calls, I'm sure. Be careful here. Be slight pullback. And let's take a quick look at Stevan. See? Went all the way back up. That was a beautiful. I should have got in. I called it, and I didn't get in. 61.25 right there. What did I say? 61.25. I said 60, 75 cents. So what do we got here? We were on 25. All right. 25. So that would be 50. 50 here. Wait for that AutoZone. 50. It's going to be very close. 50. Right there. It's not perfect, but it's close. Maybe it was 70, 75. It's got to be close. All right. I didn't trade today. I did not trade. And I have on stocks, I got 120,000 in margin trading power. 30,000 on options. It's enough. You don't need that much. Most I've ever done is two options at one time, two stocks. That's only about 10 grand. I've done more on stocks. I've done close to $100,000 on a trade. There's more than I have in the account, so that gets scary. But that's using your margin money. Might as well. That's what it's there for. That's how people get rich with balls, guts. To trade other people's money. I'm not a prop trader. My own money. Does it feel different? So you take more chances? Is that it? Are you you're prop trading? Why do I need to trade with their money? I have money. I got 300,000 cash at my disposal right now. Actually, a little more. On 1455. 2055 is wrong. But I'm going to leave it there. $65. Let's do 70. Peek it out a little bit. For those of you that are new here, wow, everybody's gone. Where'd everybody go? Say it. I am the active trader, and this is my world. Where's Jesse in his world? I love Jesse. Guy's got it made. 17. Hold on, I gotta give somebody a little attention here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's too much. It's taking too long. Hold on. 1, 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6. It's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Just letting you know. That's my girl. I spend more time with my cat than any other living creature. She's got my full attention. We got 10 here, 150. And it's going to be 40. There you go. There's your 70 there. Okay, just doing my tops. I can also hedge with QQQ in my personal account. There you go. You can also do your IRA account. You can do your 401k. You don't have to leave it up to what they're doing with it. Right now, they've all been doing really good. But do you have stop losses in those things too? If they're doing, do they have stop losses in them? You saw what that trail stop did for you last week. I remember. I don't forget anything. Went right through you. What was it supposed to be like 1270 and you got out of 1220? How close am I? So for all the things that I go through, I still remember that. Except I just forgot what I was doing. I'll just put 65. You know what? Put 55. That's what I see. Damn. Perfect. Right? Wasn't it something like 1270 and you got out 1220? It went right past you. That was your stop. What stock was that? Thank you. What do we got here? 60? We're at 60 now. Let's put 65. And this would be 95. 114. It has to be 95. Let's take that off. You were right there. What do you think when it gets to the polls and nobody seems to know because all the polls are so lies, they all lie, or they poll them in certain places and don't tell you where. Like that. Oh, well, this was a blue county, and how could you tell? So when it gets down to it, people get to the thing, are they going to think about where am I today and where was I 4 years ago and vote for Trump? Are they that stupid that they would really vote for a woman who will never be able to stand up to the world leaders in the world? You know, you won't. They're laughing at her. They're gonna step all over. We're gonna be in big trouble. 23, 62, 40. There you go. 6240 right there. We're going back up, folks, and fast. Very fast. This one here doesn't look right. 114.65. 114. It's right. It's right. Look at that holding. I love it. The news say she wants to go forward and turn the page, but she wrote the page, the bad page, with all the bullshit that we're going through in this country today. It's Kamala Harris. Joe Biden doesn't even know what was going on. He didn't know what day it was. He didn't know if the lights were on or off. He was at the beach. He had something over his face. 535. 535. 535. 45. 45. This one here, 150.25. 150.25. Three times she's been asked, do you think they were better off now or back when you guys took office? When I was a little girl, never answers the questions. How could they get away with this? And then the bad journalism doesn't hold them to it. Terrible. I think the fact that no one elected, oh yeah, will hurt her. She was selected, not elected. I agree. That and groceries being so expensive, I see Trump winning by quite a bit. So do I. I hope so. Like the first time in 2016, that's what he did. It was a landslide. Just stay. Just stay. I'm just making nice. Just making nice. Yeah. It's my good girl. Yeah. Love you. Such a good cat. I'm so blessed. She's so special. So special. So special. Yeah. We're getting up there, man. I should have traded. I knew it would have pulled back. I just don't like to be. I have to watch a whole different thing, and I can't watch you guys. No, it's tough for me. But I got money. He's scared. Have you ever known me to be scared? Not scared. I'm petrified. Uh-oh. The delivery, maybe? What do we got? Recently viewed, buy it now. Gibson Dove, $3,300. Want a Dove Acacia. I bought a guitar for $2,300 back in 2018, 19. I had such problems with my hands, I couldn't really play this guitar enough. I sold it 2 years later for 5,500. So I made $3,200. 3,200. And the guy, I got to give him a bill of sale. It was stolen from him. He lost it. That guitar now is worth 10 grand. Can't buy them, can't get them. Irreplaceable. I made the biggest mistake of my life getting rid of it. Now I want to buy another one. So pissed. They probably throw him in jail and then Epstein him. What? They probably throw him is jail and then Epstein him. He's not going to jail. He doesn't get elected, they'll leave him alone. And if he does get elected, there's nothing. Listen, it was just to try to get him to lose. They don't want to put him in jail. You don't want to put a past sitting president in jail. It's ridiculous. That makes us like a third world country. You love me? You love me? I know you do. Mhm. I know you do. Do you understand everything I say? Everything? What's going on here? I got a sale on eBay? Delivered. Check your orders. I already got that. Recently viewed. All right. Got a $2 raise. Wow. Wife. Eight as far as 4,000. Oh, the wife got a $2 raise. Woo, woo, woo. It's $4,160 a year more just for opening her mouth and asking. Taking lunch. He'll be back. Have a good lunch at FO. He's going to be back for the Fed meeting. Okay, that'll be back soon. I think we should all take a small break. Right now, everything is up, back where I said it would be. Couldn't have said it better myself. Got a nice pullback, which was a good time. I called the right location to get in. For those of you that did, kudos to you. For those of you that didn't, live and learn. Okay. Where's everybody going? People are just all over the place here. All right. I should wait before I make that chili. Let me see. Norton Utilities 9. Ooh, that's coming due. I gotta check that. Oh, my Norton is up. Where is it? My account subscriptions. Here we go. Come on. Where is it? 364. 364. Oh, 7. Must verify. I just realized this thing is up in 10 days. Hey again, Norton. Let's see. Manage licenses. Samsung. Let's go to desktop, laptop, Samsung, 711U. What is that? That's this one. 711, laptop, desktop, and one more. All right, that's good. One more. Renews. Oh, January. We're good. We're good till. I gotta change the date on here. Got me nervous. January. Okay. 12 months. It's not 9/29. It's 1/29/25. Okay. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't lose you guys. I gotta check this. Did I lose you? Let me make sure. I'll keep this one open for now. Just give me a second. Right there. Security. I got 2 subscriptions, I thought. Norton 360. Upgrade. Until January. Why are you? I'm not. Oh, it just said manage. Okay. Here we go. What's down there? 360. Give me a second. Settings. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. You guys still here? You're not. Dropped off. Kept you on the other side. Shit. Motions for trial. Privacy billing information. $35. All right. I'm good for a while. Order history. Good enough. Get rid of that. Oh, he's on? Watch the Fed at 2:30. What the hell is this? June 12th. This can't be. House conference 2:30 will follow. Come on. There's something on. Something on. That was weird. There was something on. Press conference June. June 12th. That's what that was. Okay, I don't want that. Get that off. Good. Guys, hear me fine? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we got that all settled. All right, that one. All right, we're good, and everything is good here. Still going up a little bit. It's good. So we got 115. I'm going to put the contracts out since we're about to change some stuff. 114.90 is going to leave 114.20 on the bottom here. So we got 114. This is at 20 cents. 114.20. There's your 70 cents there. We got here. This went up a little bit. So on Tesla, we're up to about 229.15. Leave it there. That's going to be 90. So we take this, wherever 90 pops up. Where is it? 227. Right there. 90. 90. That's $1.25 right there. Okay. Let's see Carvana real quick. Still in the channel. See? It didn't get back up to that high price, but it will. I think we're looking at right there. I think we're looking at a good 160, 160, maybe 162. Okay. Let's see. And the SPY trying to push. We got as high as 563, let's say 15. We're talking 5, 15, 60. That would be 75. It's wrong. 15 would be 15 and 60 is 45. 60, 45. There you go. Right there. There's your 60 cents. Correct? 60. 45 and 60 is 60 plus 100. Oh, 5. That's wrong. 5. It's wrong. So it's got to be one more. Add 10 cents. 55. 55. See? I know. I know. You know. We all know. There we go. There. And then we got Meta. Here, we're still in the channel. A little low on the channel there. Down a little lower for a second there. At about, let's say 25. Don't care about the top right now. And we got this one here. We're on the top. We went up a little higher. 35. Perfect. Let's see. Boom. There you go. 35 is 35. 35, 45, 55, 65. It's 35 here would be 65. Would be 65. That will give you the 70 cents. And then this one here is also, I think, 70. Right there. We got 221. And then 70 cents here would bring you to 220.30. 220.30. Went up a little while we were playing around there. Thought my subscription was sneaking up on me already. I like to have control of them. Okay, there we go. We're good. Everything's back. You hear me fine? Thank you. 42. Good, good, good. That one down. This one is good. I got to refresh twice in a row. So hang tight a second. There's one, two. Okay. That's going to clear all the cache and should really bring us to about 4 seconds. Wish I could get better. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 seconds. Okay, good enough. All I'm going to get. I lost a lot of people. You all went bye-bye on me. Might be that way. Run smart scan. Performance. Let's see if I can get this to optimize. There we go. File cleanup. Bingo. That's done and optimize. It's done. All right. Security. Live update. Ooh. Wow. Pending. There you go. It's a couple updates. Cats fell asleep. Excellent. Tesla's trying to push. Spy's trying to push. Get that up a little bit. 563. 25. And here. Put this up to 35. Right there. Gonna bring this 10. There you go. We're all set. There's your channel. By knowing the channel, you always know where you're on the top or the bottom of the channel. Do you want to try the breakout? I don't do breakout. I want to wait till it breaks out a little, pulls back, and then I'll go forward. I don't want to restart my computer now. So stop. And let's see. Security. Do a quick scan. Scan. Yes, I can't do it. Okay. Up is fine. Up a tiny tinge. Apple's up. Let's go back up again. We got Apple up at 10. 221.10, let's say. I got 14. Let's go to 15. 221.15 resistance. AMD, just a little bit more. I'm going to go to 40, 150.40, and I'm going to leave Meta alone. Perfect. Let's go to 38. Deck will not be here the rest of this week. Wow, nobody's Desktop. Options trading. No good. Huh. What the heck is it? What do I do with options trading? It's not in there. Give me a second. I gotta find this real quick. I don't know what I did with it. Keep losing this thing. Nothing fearing. I moved it and I should never have touched it. There it is. Okay. I need to put that back. Is that where it is now? There we go. Can't believe it. All right. The only other one now I got left is my Microsoft. When that thing comes due, what I do is I cancel it every year and they try to redo it. And then they make me deals. So instead of paying 100 and something, I'll pay 30 and 40. I'm trying to get ripped off. These guys. Especially Microsoft. I don't even use but one thing. And that's I use Word. That's it. That's all I use. Really not interested. All right. All right, let's do the contracts real quick. When was the last time I did them? They got buried. Come on. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where'd it go? Not there. Oh, I can't find it. Come on. My breakfast. Ooh. Oh, hold on. That was weird. Just lost you. So here we go. I'm gonna get closer. There. Copy. See, there's another one. It's 1040. We had more. This is 1119. That's good. Closer I can find one, the less I have to change. Aha! Last one. Good. 1145. Oh, one more. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was at 1249. Oh, that was only 5 minutes ago. Boy, that got buried. There's another one. This was a what? What time is it? 1254. How's that possible? That's 9/16. But today's the 18th. Here we go. I'm in the wrong place. I get that far back. 10 o'clock. I'll have to just do them. All right, I'll just do them. Okay, we've got on the SPY, we've got 564 on the call, and let's say 563 on the put. We've got on SPX, we've got, I'm going to go to only two out this. No, that's wrong. Wrong stock. Bing, 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 bing. SPX. Okay, I got it now. I know it's been expensive with SPX. Very expensive. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out. 5605. Still expensive. So these are for big boys with big accounts. And the other one's going to be 5670. That's correct. That's going to be today's contracts. And going further out only makes it more expensive. All right, we've got Tesla. Tesla is going to be 230 and 225. You could go 227.50. NVIDIA is going to be 116 and 115. I'm going to go a little further out, go 114 on the put. You could go 117 also if you want on the call. You've got Apple. It's at 220. Let's go to 222. 222. And 2. Wait a second. Is that right? 221. Is Apple every 250? Let's go 220. 220. I'm going to go 220 on the put and 225 on the call. Leave it like that. Let me just check real quick. Let me just check. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. I just screwed up. Meta. All right, let me go back to trade. That's what I wanted. Apple. Here we go. Apple is every. Come on. Apple has. I spelled it wrong. Oh yeah, there we go. Spelled it wrong. Hey, there you go. Okay. Apple is. What's going on here? There we go. Got it. It's every 250. So we've got to go out of the money is 220 and going up. I've got 25 is fine. I'm going to leave it there. It is. It's good. Relatively inexpensive too. AMD. Okay. AMD is, we got 150, 151, and 159. I'm going to keep the 151 and I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep the 149. That's 2 out of the money on one way. Meta, 540, 535 is fine. These are the contracts. Right now, if you're not in one, look at the SPY, just jumped. So the SPY, what did I have in there? 564 is perfect. Right? Remember before I said that your alert is to, there it is, to the 75. Bingo. And there's your hit. I said the upper VWAP plot on all of them. There's your hit right there. Boom. Right there. 75 is going to bring 15. That's 60 and 15. Perfect. Bye. NVIDIA. Right there. 20. Let's just do 25. It's going to be a resistance. 25 and 25 is 25. We want 70. 40, 40. Can't even count. Put it right there. Let's just put it right here at 80. 80 and 70. That's too much. 80 and 60 would be right there. 30. Right there. Okay, let's say 75. 114.75. And here, we're going to make this 5 too. 35. There you go. That one's set in stone. Boom. And this one here, also looking for that right there, 230.30. I set the VWAP on that one too. 35. 30. 230. I knew I should have left that from this morning. The 230, I knew it was going to hit. $229. 30. Oh, it's 05. 229.05. It's 228.80. 228.80. 80. 60 as well. 80. Okay. Actually, it's even a little higher right this second. We're going for that VWAP. Up a VWAP. Gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Okay. Until we hit it. When it hit, that's another hit right there. Remember, I said we're looking at all of them, so I took it all away. I took all the alerts away and told you the upper VWAP plots. 230, it was 230.25 on this one. Very close. Almost there. AMD's running right to the VWAP. Upper VWAP plot. Another one. That would be 75. 75. Now we're back at 75. AMD is 05. Ooh, I hate when that happens. Shit. Come on. I went too far. Story of my life. I went too far. Some say I didn't go far enough. $35. 221.35 on Apple. 21.35. 65 right there. That's 70. 220.65 support on Apple. Looking good. The Carvana. Bingo. Oh, look at that. I told you new high. I told you we're going for a new high. Shit. I didn't do that. Told you new high. There it is. Right there. I told you guys earlier that was the one. As long as I don't go in, it goes exactly where I tell you it's going to go. We got 15, 15, 15. We got 75. Should be 50. By the nose. 161, 50. 50 and 70. Actually lower. 15. 15, and what would it be? 15, 60 would be 40. Right there. There's your 75. Bingo. Right there. All right. That was a beauty. For those who listened, I said get back in. It was 159. That was $3. That would have been 1,500 bucks. That's why I need to concentrate it myself. Doing too many things. I think it's time for me to get serious and just join somebody else's room. What am I doing this for? 105. 30. Where's the speaker? I don't know when it's live. Come on. If I go on the speaker, it disappears. What a little bit, so I'll hear it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we got it. Scheduled for 2:30, it says. We are set. Let me go back to the SPY. I'm sorry about that. Nothing was really happening. And there's a hit right there. Told you it was going to hit there. Right there. Actually, I hit it before. 2:30.25. This is a high day, isn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. 45 is 229.20. 229.20. All right, there we go. What we got in here? Very little. Am I hungry? Do I want something to eat? What did you guys eat? Lie to me. Tesla contracts was 30. We're there right now. I'm going to push that up to 235 now. On there. Let's go. Push a few of these up real quick. 563 is 564. I'm going to make it 565. 565. Let me take a quick look at that Apple. I want to look at SPX. We've got, come on, you can do it. 31 is 5605. I've got 5605. And the other side, I've got 31 is 5675. I'm just going to change that to a 5. I'm just tweaking them out because they've moved. Let's see. Real quick, Tesla, I'm going to move now to 35. 235. And then I'm going to make this 227.50 on the put because I don't think we're going down anyway. NVIDIA 116. I'm going to make it 117. Let me just check real quick and make sure that that one didn't change. They do change. NVIDIA, and they're great. NVDA. Okay, that's going to be on Friday's contract. NVIDIA. Yeah, every dollar. No, it's every dollar. They did change. Every dollar. So that makes it 117. That's 117 on, perfect. 117 on the call. And 113. I'm going to go 113 on the put. Push a little further out of the money. 13. It's perfect. Okay. There you go, back there. Next one's going to be, real quick, Apple is 225. What do we say Apple was? Was it every five? Hey, one more look. I forgot. APL. Yeah, it's every 250. So that's fine. If it's 250, then I can look at Apple and say it's 220. It could be 220, 250. I'm going to go to 225 and I'll stay at 220. And that's on Friday's contracts. AMD is a dollar, is 151. Let's take that to 152 and leave the other one at 149 where it's at. I'm putting them $2 out. The other one is 540, is perfect at 535. Okay, here we go. Bingo. Time to make some jewelry. All right. You're good. I'm covered for a little bit. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You keep the cat company. All right. Back a few minutes. Just stay. You stay. Stay. Let's see what we got. Somebody here woke my cat up. Okay, so everybody can pull back a little bit. Pull back. My tops are okay. My tops are still in channel. We came down a little bit here. What did the car driver do? Okay. I pull back here. Oh, I missed it. That was a good opportunity right there. Another second opportunity. I need some chili. Mm-mm. We're volume positive on the Dow, up 15.3. Nasdaq's up $7.48. S&P's up 286. Russell's still down a little bit. Apple, Tesla, both in the green. Right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I went to get, see, on that pullback right there was another opportunity. I'm just going to pull back one more time because it didn't reach where it wanted. It's going to be another higher day. Still in Carvana? One shot. Who's in Carvana? One shot, right? You're good on that one. You should be in profit now. Mm. This is really good, but my next batch is even better. Wow. Carvana. Let's see. What can we switch out? What could we switch out? Which stock? What like Meta? Let's see. Where's Meta? Meta is number. Here we go. So what is Carvana? Okay. So I'm just going to change this to CVNA. And it's probably, I'm going to assume, I could be wrong, it's Friday's contract. And the price would be, gotta move that over, and I can't say. Price is 161. Oh, it didn't change. What happened here? CVNA, right? Yeah, CVNA. What's the contract? Is it Friday 24? So we got 24. There's a mistake. 09. Okay. And price would be 160. Let's see, what are we doing here? Put. So put would be 150, 155, let's say. 155. Come on. Here we go. Come on. We can't find the symbol? Oh, come on. CVNA. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? CVNA. Dot CVNA. There we go. Got the dot. Make my own contract. Okay, here we go. $1.60 automatic. There we go. Got it. I was right. Got the dot. Making my own contract. $1.60 with 5 contracts. 155 is the put, and then the next one would be, all right, let's do this. Let's copy that. C. And let's go to number 8. Should be meta call. Yep. Let's do this. Go V. And let's put a C in there. That should do it. C. Call. Yeah, perfect. And we want to change it to 165. 165. Come on. There we go. $2.40 a share. All right, now I'm ready. I'll leave that one there so I can come right in from anywhere. 63. See if I'll get in real quick. All right. That's all I need to get back to you guys. Okay. That's it. I'm set. I'm in like 40, just one contract. I gotta go 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not moving fast enough for me right now. That's the problem. They might see me getting in. Because everybody else is doing 1, 1, 1, 1. That's when the buys is like 1, 1, 1, 1. That's shares. Here, just show you. If I go down to number 8, watch what happens. Ready? Auto. There you go. There's the contract. It's not very busy. So if I came with there's somebody with 4, they'll see it. They're gonna see me immediately. That's the problem. Let's check out 162.50. Might be a little more money, but might be a better contract. 162.50 right there. It's worse. Look at that. It's terrible. So the contracts suck on this. Let's go. I don't want to go further because I don't want to spend more money. Let's go back to the 165. 165 is 256. But they'll see me immediately. I cannot do 5 contracts. Let's say trade right there. Oh, here. Let's go for 2 contracts. When it's time. All right. That's that. Let's go back to. All right. Take that out. Back to unlink. Put it back into Carvana. CVNA. So all I got to do anywhere on any chart is change that color, and I'm ready to make the deal. That's why I love Thinkorswim. One contract, you'd be up 200. You would have been down 2,000 before we did 5. You see the contracts, how they're being watched so carefully? Here we go. So I saw them back up. 64, 15. There's a tip right there. 60. 60 minus is 45. 55. That makes 60. I think. Tesla. $75. 75. 50. Right there. Vivos. I really use TOS. No, I don't. Sorry. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to do my own thing at 2 o'clock. Mm, this is so good. I love chili. I use Aldi's steak. What do you call that? Stew meat, which is what's that brand? It's really good. Aldi's uses. I can't think. The meat is so good. 45, 48, 50. 221.50 Apple. 221.50. 90. 60. 60. Oh, there's a little more right in here. It's 55. There you go. I can get 55 and 85. There we go. Perfect. There's my 70. That's what I'm looking for. Mm. I missed it when I went to put the chili up. That's when I missed it. It's usually what happens. It's okay. I don't have FOMO. I'm never worried about missing out. It all doesn't matter. Because in the end, we all get to the same place. Well, some of us do. Some of us don't know where we're going. There's pullback. Here it comes. Here it comes. Mm-mm. Here it comes. I'm waiting for it. I want to see the pullback before it comes down, and then it's going to go wild. That just hit every single stock. Fed credibility at stake. That's not it. And information technology stock. That's not it. 15 DPS. And nothing just moved down the line, and I don't see what did it. Every stock at the same time. Every single one went down. Right across the board. No news. All right. That's done. That was great. Oh, wow. Had some heat in there. You got to put the heat in there. Chili without some heat. Oof. Wow. Who turned the heat up? That was amazing. That was totally amazing. Man, I can cook. Anybody else in Nirvana? I mean, Nirvana. That's another stuff. Sivana. Carvana. Nobody else. All right. Well, it seems like I'm losing the. We're top down to 40, 21, back up to 27. Okay. Let's take this one out. There are too many in here. Spy. It's in red. $1.71. Meta. It's up 30 cents. Tesla. down 70 cents. Oh, no, take that back. It's up 250. What about that one? Meta's up 30 cents. Spy's down to 70. What else do we got? Come on, open up. Apple, 395. And this one here, AMD, it's down about 60, 70 cents. Yep. 97. Mm. 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 Oh shit, missed it. For those that want to. Two 30 live. It's 2:30. All right. I don't need that. Well, I may want to use this microphone and lock that one up. Gonna get a double mic on it then. Double mic. Can't do that. Don't know where to go. They're all over the place. In, out, in, out, in, out. Like they're looking for something. It ain't happening. Pull back. Here we go again. One more shot. $161. We came down to 74. It's always on the bottom here. See how far it moves up. Because it's an expensive stock compared to the rest. Let's see. 61. All right, I'm gonna get rid of WeBuy. It's too cheap a stock. I don't like that. There you go. And we got Omex. Okay, that's it. All right, SPY pullback still. $563, $564. 15 cents. I want to watch the news. Any news, anything going on? Pulling back. Speculation. When they start talking and he announces that thing, you're not in already, you won't be able to get in. So you gotta be able to make that estimated, educated guess which way. Yeah, I mean, it's more towards it's going up than down on the markets. You all agree with that? Low bar left. Let's see. Hmm. He's gone again. Mm-hmm. I'm getting tired. You got to hear the speech. If I lay down for 20 minutes, I probably won't get up. 2125. 2125. That's resistance on Apple. 220.72. It's only 25. That's only 50. Bring it down a little more to 65. That's perfect. 65 is 35, 45, 55, 60. It's got to be 35 on the top. That gives me my 70. That's perfect. Worked out. Okay. AMD 75. Go. Actually, 75 there. I think it's 7. 150.70 resistance on AMD. What? Delivery? Delivered. Check your order details because I already got that. I got it. Oh, very good. I already gave him his. Good. Next. I'll send a refresh or save on select parts. Section view, VPN, Samsung. Touch was to protect. Good. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any answers? Anybody have anything? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? No questions, no comments, no concerns at all? Oh, futures trading came out of the woodworks. These are speech. Eating on the job. He's just like me. I'm in Caesar's room. I hailed the Caesar. Okay. Let me get out of his room. I gotta get out of there. Goodbye. Everybody's waiting for 2:30. And watch the craziness start very soon. After 2 o'clock, it's all gonna start. All the speculation. Up, down. You watch. There's gonna be some crazy moves. And somebody's gonna make a lot of money. A lot of people are gonna make a lot of money. I hope you're one of them. I do. I hope you're one of them. 30. What do we got? It's a nice pullback. 563. 563. 63 and 60. Yeah, bingo. Perfect. Perfect. It's going down lower. Look, there we go. I'm gonna leave my top right there. Wow, another 20 cents. Another 15. Another 15. Let's see. Yeah, it's about right. Almost 20 cents. Yeah. Didn't quite, not quite. Let's bring it back up to 85. Right there. Perfect. Very nice. We're all set. We're all waiting. Gotta go for another walk around the apartment. My watch, if I was wearing it, says stand up and walk. We're all waiting. There's nothing you can do at this moment. You just gotta wait, speculate, wait for the pullbacks. The next time it's got going forward, it ain't coming down. Hail the Trump. He's gonna go sit in his new presidential seat soon. God, I can't wait. It's gonna be like boom, flash. And if we're wrong, whoa. God help us all. And God help Israel. This could take Israel off the map. There's gonna be a world war. Right back. Here. All right. How we? Oh, wow! I missed it. Wow! Look at that speculation. Oh my God! It's only 2 o'clock. Was there an announcement? Did they announce it? I can't see. I can't see. Where are you? 50 basis points. Holy crapperoo! Look at that. Where did Carvana go? Same place. I would have sold Carvana the minute it hit that top. Wow. 164. I would have been out. Damn. Still not live. He hasn't said anything. No, the report's out, but they didn't say anything. Okay. Mhm. That's gonna give me a. No, I can't do that. Or can I? Maybe. Unbelievable. I missed it. I ran out for 2 seconds. Shoot. Who 50 basis points. Damn. 116.20 right here. Right now. 116.20. There it goes. Jesus. Can't chase it now. What everybody thought. It's what we thought. I can't write it. Contracts are all wrong now. So what do we got? 117 NVIDIA, 120, 566. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, you be quiet. What about Tesla? Yeah. 32. I'm just trying to work these out now. Jeez. That was a lot of work. 231.50. 231.50 is 230, 230. Where are we going now? 50. You sell your Carvana? One shot? Did you sell it? Should head higher. Yeah, I agree. Only stop on it up about 100. That's you could have been up a lot more than that. Wow. Okay. What do I got here? What do I got? You get Tesla. I'm not gonna bother with Tesla. It's PX. What do we got? What do we got? Didn't even move much. Did it? Yeah, it did. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Tesla. Let me take a quick look on the top here. Not Tesla, SPX. Come on, come on. SPX, where are you? There you go. Still coming in 140. Okay. Let's see. 32, 32 is 50, 56.85. Where am I? 50, so it only went $10. $10 would have been nice. 85 would have been 5 grand. 56.80. Still $10. Wow. 70. There's your pullback. Let's see. 35 is 56.30. Oh shit. Three. 6.3. All right. My contracts is say. $64.90. I don't know where we're going. Which way are we going? I just got killed. So 1720. 1720. Okay, I'll be back. I got to get lost here. Wow. Oh my God. I'm back. I'm okay. I got creamed. And somehow I bought more than I thought. I hit the wrong button. I was down about 2 grand. I got out with $50. Unbelievable. That was work. I should have been up 2,000. I screwed up. I got in here too late. That was the problem. Okay. One more shot. It was work. That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Good thing I got out too. Where am I? Hi, Chimp. What's going on? In Caster, or is it just no, Deckmar? We all live trade. I just did, but I didn't do it for you to see because we're delayed, and Deck's the only one that doesn't have software that isn't delayed. So if you follow me into a trade when I'm doing good, if you follow me, then you're going to be behind 4 seconds. And then when I get out, you're 4 seconds or 5 seconds. So it's not the same trade, and I won't do it. It's reckless. And anybody else who does do it is not doing you a favor. I don't care what anybody says. They're not doing you a favor. It's the wrong thing to do. I've been here 6 years. I know what's right, and I know what's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Oof. When I almost got I almost got killed. I was down about 2 grand. How could this be happening on a day like today? But I won. I ended up winning. I guess with the actual contracts, maybe I broke even. I don't care. No, I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Not much, but I'm up. I had 800 and what did I have? I had $30,008, and I got 26. So after the commissions, I still made on that whole canazzle. Oh my God, that was so scary. It went the wrong way on me, and I didn't want to get out because I thought I was playing a game of hope. You can't play hope. Hope doesn't work, you know? And then I got out too quick. Coming back, I would have been up. I bought 5 more shares, and I ended up buying the wrong. I thought I sold. I was up at 11. I was up about 300. I went to sell it, and I hit the buy button. What a stupid move. I didn't even see it because I got to go back and forth to watch it. So anyway, and to prove it to you, because I don't lie, I will post the tragedy I just made, but at least I got out. You know, at least I got out. Let's see. Right, take a screenshot, save. And that would go to unbelievable. My first trade back in months. Ooh, and I almost got my head handed to me. Amazing. Save it. Okay. And it says I made $50. That's what it says in here, 50. But after what he calls, I made it. I didn't. I made about $18. Unfreaking real. At least I didn't lose. It was a bad. I tried to chase it. I did exactly what I tell you guys not to do. Don't chase it. I chased it. I was up for a while, pretty good. It just turned on me, bitch. Name. Let's see where'd it go. Let's try date. There we go. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. So it says if you count them up, it says up 50 after trades. That was a bad trade. After trade, I am up 26 minus 8. 26 minus 8 is what? 16? 18. I'm up trades. After trades, $18. When I was down 2 grand for a couple seconds there. There you go. Just to prove to you, I'm not bullshitting you. But you see where I hit that button where it says call? I was up at 11 something, and I was up by $400 or $500, and I hit to sell, and it bought me. I don't know how that happened, because I bought 5, I cost averaged, and then I sold 5, really low, too low, $5. I got scared because it was going to 480, and I'm stupid because I've been there before. I knew it had to come back, so I got bluffed. I did. I admit it. So, but I walked out, and I didn't lose. That's all that matters. Stupid trade, bad trade, very bad trade. I mean, any trade you don't lose is a good trade, but I had it and I lost it. So that was a chase because I went to get that that food or whatever. I went for that walk and I come back and it's like, wow, what did you do? 2:30. It's going to go up again right now, isn't it? Okay. You guys hear me? Yeah. I always wonder, like this, nobody answers me. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm here. All right. I know that other guy heard me. Okay, cool. That was Art Gorl L. Anyway, welcome. You're still here. All right. That's it. What do I got on the top? Everything's fixed. I don't know if they're right, but they're fixed. Next is, let me take a quick look. Let me see what I'm set on now, contract wise. I don't even know how good the contracts were or where they were. I just took them by price. Okay, I'm on 56. Let me see. I can change them. Get rid of the position. I better be out, right? Nothing's moving. No, price isn't moving. All right, 36 would be 30 or 30 would be 56.80. 56.75 on the call. I'm only 10 off. It changed. 56.75. 56.75. There we go. $10.30. Then the other way, 56.30. And I've got 50. That one changed a lot. I'm not going to do that one again anyway. 56, 35, 30. It's about 30 on the, it's also in the $10 range for SPX. These are, so I'm all set. 5 contracts. I don't do one contract. If I'm going for the loss, I'm going for the big loss. If I'm going for the win, I'm going for the big win. Okay, I cannot believe I started my day like that. All right, what else? What else am I looking at? Tesla. Tesla would be, oh, that's Apple. What am I on the wrong trade? Hold on. Holy crap. I'm on the wrong chart. Wrong chart. Bingo. There we go. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Let me go back to charts here. All right. Tesla, I got 232.90. So the call on Tesla, 232.90. This one's fine. It's 235. That's Friday's date, 235. And let's see. Going down. Let's see, 235. What the heck is that? Oh, that's Sierra. I never got to do Sierra. Let's go back to Tesla is purple. Would be down. All right, purple. If I take one, I got to be ready to be able to do the other way. That's the wrong one. Let's see, what number is that? That's number 6. Oh, so 7. Those are wrong. Let's see what 7 is. 7 is, oh, that's right. 7's the put. 7's the put. 7's the put. It's correct. 7. So I got 227.50 in there now. What are we at? 27. I got to bring that up. I'm going to go to 230. Let's see. It's only $2. 230 on the put for Tesla. Yeah, that's good. And I'm sure the delta is pretty good. Let me go look on the top real quick and put in Tesla in. Yes. LA. Tesla, let's see what I picked. 230 is 36. That's good. And the other one I picked was, I do these blindly. 235 is 45. I want to go a little further out. I'm going to go to 237.50. 237, just in case. Oh, okay. It's real cheap. 237. Let's pick up the 0. There we go. 246. And that one there is 237.50 is 36 on the delta. Usually, when I used to trade, I never traded less than 40. But I'm going a little bit further out. Where's my plus sign? There we go. Plus. Okay, I got it. I'm all set on Tesla if I decide to trade it. And what did Carvana look like? Oh my God. That was the one I should have taken. Look at that. Ah, I hate it. That was the one I picked. I didn't use, and I had it all set up on the. Damn. It's your fault, One Shot. You didn't push me. Look at that, baby. You can't get it now. Look at that. And 231. Are they talking yet? What's going on here? Is he late? That can't be. They're never late. Oh, come on. What did I do? Here we go. I don't hear anything. Are they running late? Anybody? Somebody? That's watch live. Which one is it? June. Oh, this is June 12th. This is all wrong. Does anybody have the thing for it? Can somebody just post it for me? You guys are like no help. It's amazing. Let's see, June 12th. That's no good. That is no good. I'm running to try to do this, and is that it right there? All right, use YouTube. That's where it's on. Sorry.
Our summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect GDP growth to remain solid, with median projections of 2% over the next few years. Conditions have continued to cool. 16,000 per month over the past 3 months, a notable step down from the pace seen earlier in the year. The unemployment rate has moved up, but remains low at 4.2%. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs to workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a broad set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are now less tight than just before the pandemic in 2019. The labor market is not a source of elevated inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.4% at the end of this year, 0.4 higher than projected in June. Inflation has eased notably over the past 2 years, but remains above our longer run goal of 2%.
The consumer price index and other data
based
indicate
on the
that total PCE
Much
prices
better.
rose
I don't care if I see it.
2% over the 12 months ending in August, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.7%. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation is 2.3% this year and 2.1% next year, somewhat lower than projected in June. Thereafter, the median projection is 2%. Monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. For much of the past 3 years, inflation ran well above our 2% goal, and labor market conditions were extremely tight. Our primary focus had been on bringing down inflation, and appropriately so. We are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. Our restrictive monetary policy has helped restore the balance between aggregate supply and demand, easing inflationary pressures and ensuring that inflation expectations remain well anchored.
Well anchored.
Our patient approach over the past year has paid dividends. Inflation is now much closer to our objective, and we have gained greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably toward 2%. As inflation has declined and the labor market has cooled, the upside risks to inflation have diminished and the downside risks to employment have increased. We now see the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals as roughly in balance, and we are attentive to the risks to both sides of our dual mandate. In light of the progress on inflation and the balance of risks, at today's meeting, the committee decided to lower the target range for the federal funds rate by a half percentage point to 4.75% to 5%. This recalibration of our policy stance will help maintain the strength of the economy and the labor market, and will continue to enable further progress on inflation as we begin the process of moving toward a more neutral stance. We are not on any preset course. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting. We know that reducing policy restraint too quickly could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing restraint too slowly could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. Considering additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will carefully assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. In our SEP, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an appropriate path for the federal funds rate based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. If the economy evolves as expected, the median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 4.4% at the end of this year and 3.4% at the end of 2025. These median projections are lower than in June, consistent with the projections for lower inflation and higher unemployment, as well as the changed balance of risks. These projections, however, are not a committee plan or decision. As the economy evolves, monetary policy will adjust in order to best promote our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains solid and inflation persists, we can dial back policy restraint more slowly. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we are prepared to respond. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. The Fed has been assigned two goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking our questions. In July, you said you weren't necessarily thinking about a 50. You didn't want to be specific, but you said you were thinking about a 50. The inflation data last week came out a little firmer than expected. Retail was strong, third quarter GDP running 3%. So what changed that made the committee go 50, and how do you respond to the concerns that perhaps it shows the Fed is more concerned about the labor market? And I guess, should we expect more 50s in the months ahead? And based on what should we make that call? Thank you.
So, okay, a lot of questions in there. Jump in. Since the last meeting, we have had a lot of data come in. We've had the two employment reports, July and August. We've also had two inflation reports, including one that came in during blackout. We had the QCEW report, which suggests that suggests that the payroll report numbers that we're getting may be artificially
Not
high
moving much.
and will be revised down. You know that. We've also seen anecdotal data like the Beige Book. So we took all of those and we went into blackout and we thought about what to do, and we concluded that this was the right thing for the economy, for the people that we serve, and that's how we made our decision.
Blew my
So
eye.
that's one question. What was the second?
How do we sorry, thank you, sir. How do we figure out in the months ahead, is there another 25 or 50 coming in based on what shall we make that call? Thank you.
Sure. So, a couple things. A good place to start is the SEP, but let me start with what I said, which was that we're going to be making decisions meeting by meeting based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, the balance of risks. If you look at the SEP, you'll see that it's a process of recalibrating our policy stance away from where we had it a year ago when inflation was high and unemployment low, to a place that's more appropriate given where we are now and where we expect to be. And that process will take place over time. There's nothing in the SEP that suggests the committee is in a rush.
I
to get
doubt
this done. This process evolves over time. Of course,
Welcome,
that's a
Jack.
projection. That's a baseline projection. We know, as I mentioned in my remarks, that the actual things that we do will depend on the way the economy evolves. We can go quicker if that's appropriate. We can go slower if that's appropriate. We can pause if that's appropriate. But that's what we were contemplating. I would point you to the SEP as just an assessment of where what the committee is thinking today, but the individual members rather of the committee are thinking today, assuming that their particular forecasts are realized.
Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Thank you. The projections show that the Fed officials expect the Fed funds rate to still be above their estimate of long-run neutral by the end of next year. So does that suggest you see rates as restrictive for that entire period? Does that threaten the weakening of the job market that you said you'd like to avoid? Or does it suggest that maybe people see the short-run neutral as a little bit higher?
By 1.5, I think it would, the way I would really characterize it is this. I think people write down their estimate, individuals do. I think every single person on the committee, if you ask them what's your level of certainty around that, they would say there's a wide range where that could fall. So I think we don't know. There are model-based approaches and empirically based approaches that estimate what the neutral rate will be at any given time. But realistically, we know it by its works. So that leaves us in a place where we expect in the base case to be continuing to remove restriction. And we'll be looking at the way the economy reacts to that. And that'll be guiding us in our thinking about the question that we're asking at every meeting, which is our policy stance the appropriate one? We know, if you go back, we know that the policy stance we adopted in July of 2023 came at a time when unemployment was 3.5% and inflation was 4.2%. Today, unemployment is up to 4.2% and inflation's down to a few tenths above 2. So we know that it is time to recalibrate our policy to something that is more appropriate given the progress of inflation and employment moving to a more sustainable level. So the balance of risks are now even. And this is the beginning of that process. I mentioned the direction of which is toward a sense of neutral. And we'll move as fast or as slow as we think is appropriate.
Yeah, everything's
in real
pulling
time.
back.
What you have is our individual
He's not bringing
accumulation of
stability
individual
right now.
estimates of what that will be in the base case.
Howard Schneider with Reuters. How close was this in terms of the decision? You do have the first dissent by a governor since 2005, I think. Was the weight clearly in favor of a 50, or was this a very close decision?
I think we had a good discussion. If you go back, I talked about this at Jackson Hole, but I didn't address the question of the size of the cut, left it open. And I think we left it open going into blackout. And so there was a lot of discussion back and forth, good diversity of division, excellent discussion today. I think there was also broad support for the decision that the committee voted on. So I would add, though, look at the SEP. All 19 of the participants wrote down multiple cuts this year, all 19. That's a big change from June, right? 7 of them wrote down 3 or more, 17 of the 19 wrote down 3 or more cuts, and 10 of the 19 wrote down 4 or more cuts. So, there is a dissent and there's a range of views, but there's actually a lot of common ground as well.
Follow up to that, now that this is in the books, you give us some guidance and sort of follow up to Steve on the pacing here. Would you expect this to be running every other meeting once we get into next year?
Yeah, we're gonna take it meeting by meeting, as I mentioned.
Meeting by
there's
meeting.
no sense that the committee feels it's in a rush to do this. We made a good, strong start to this, and that's really, frankly, a sign of our confidence. Confidence that inflation is coming down toward 2% on a sustainable basis. That gives us the ability. We can, make a good, strong start, but. And I'm very pleased that we did. To me, the logic of this, both from an economic standpoint and also from a risk management standpoint, was clear. But I think we're going to go carefully, meeting by meeting, and make our decisions as we go.
Hi, Chair Powell, Gina Smilik, the New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. You and your colleagues in your economic projections today see the unemployment rate climbing to 4.4% and staying there. Obviously, historically, when the unemployment rate climbs that much over a relatively short period of time, it doesn't typically just stop. It continues increasing. And so I wonder if you could walk us through why you see the labor market stabilizing, sort of what's the mechanism there, and what do you see as the risks?
So, again, the labor market is actually in a solid condition. And our intention with our policy move today is to keep it
Going
there.
to be at least
Forget
one
about the
rate.
whole economy. The U.S. economy is in good shape. It's growing at a solid pace. Inflation is coming down. The labor market is in a strong pace. We want to keep it there. That's what we're doing.
All right, Nick. Nick.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, does today's action constitute a catch-up in action given recent substantial revisions to the employment data? Or is this larger than typical rate cut a function of the elevated nominal level of the policy rate such that an accelerated cadence could be expected to continue?
Okay. Multiple questions there, but so I would say we don't think we're behind. We do not think we think this is timely, but I think you can take this as a sign of our commitment not to get behind. So it's a strong move. So your other question was?
Is this about what happened in the employment data between this meeting and the last meeting, or is this about the level of the funds rate, the high nominal level of the funds rate relative to what might be expected if you're trying to maintain equilibrium?
So I think it's about, we come into this with a policy position that was put in place, as you know, I mentioned in July of 2023, which was a time of high inflation and very low unemployment. We've been very patient about reducing the policy rate. We've waited. Other central banks around the world have cut many of them several times. We've waited, and I think that patience has really paid dividends in the form of our confidence that inflation is moving sustainably under 2%. So I think that is what enables us to take this strong move today. I do not think that anyone should look at this and say, oh, this is the new pace. You have to think about it in terms of the base case. Of course, what happens will happen. So in the base case, what you see is, look at the SEP. You see cuts moving along. The sense of this is we're recalibrating policy down over time to a more neutral level, and we're moving at the pace that we think is appropriate given developments in the economy in the base case. The economy can develop in a way that would cause us to go faster or slower, but that's what the base case says.
2019, when you did the mid-cycle adjustment, you ceased the balance sheet runoff. With a larger cut today, should there be any signal inferred about you would approach state on the balance sheet policy?
So in the current situation, reserves have really been stable. They haven't come down. So reserves are still abundant and expected to remain so for some time. As you know, the shrinkage in our balance sheet has really come out of the overnight RRP. So I think what that tells you is we're not thinking about stopping runoff because of this at all. We know that these two things can happen side by side. In a sense, they're both a form of normalization. And so for a time, you can have the balance sheet shrinking, but also be cutting rates.
Thank you, Colby Smith with the Financial Times. Just following up on Gina's question on rising unemployment, is it your view that this is just a function of a normalizing labor market amid improved supply? Or is there anything to suggest that something more concerning perhaps is taking place here, given that other metrics of labor demand have softened too? And I guess in default to Gina is, why should we not expect a further deterioration in labor market conditions if policy is still restrictive?
So I think what we're seeing is clearly labor market conditions have cooled off by any measure, as I talked about in Jackson Hole. And but they're still at a level. The level of those conditions is actually pretty close to what I would call maximum employment. So you're close to mandate, maybe at mandate on that. So what's driving it? Clearly, payroll job creation has moved down over the last few months, and this bears watching. By many other measures, the labor market has returned to or below 2019 levels, which was a very good, strong labor market, but this is more sort of 2018, 17. So the labor market bears close watching, and we'll be giving it that. But ultimately, we believe, with an appropriate recalibration of our policy, that we can continue to see the economy growing, and that will support the labor market. In the meantime, if you look at the growth in economic activity data, the retail sales data that we just got, second quarter GDP, all of this indicates an economy that is still growing at a solid pace. So that should also support the labor market over time. So, but again, it bears watching, and we're watching.
And just on the point about starting to see rising layoffs, if that were to happen, wouldn't the committee already be too late in terms of avoiding a recession?
So that's, our plan, of course, has been to begin to recalibrate. And as you know, we're not seeing rising claims. We're not seeing rising layoffs. We're not seeing that. And we're not hearing that from companies that that's something that's getting ready to happen. So we're not waiting for that because, there is thinking that the time to support the labor market is when it's strong and not when you begin to see the layoffs. There's some lore on that. So that's the situation we're in. We have, in fact, begun the cutting cycle now, and we'll be watching, and that'll be one of the factors that we consider. Of course, we're going to look at the totality of the data as we make these decisions meeting by meeting.
Michael McKee with Bloomberg TV and radio.
Oh,
To follow up on that, what would constitute
Mark,
for
stop
you and the
moving.
committee a deterioration in the labor market? You're
Say it.
pricing in basically by the end of next year, 200 basis points of cuts just to maintain a higher unemployment rate. Would you be moving to a more preemptive monetary policy style rather than, as you did with inflation, waiting until
Fresh.
the data gave you a signal?
We're going to be watching all of the data, right? So if, as I mentioned in my remarks, if the labor market were to slow unexpectedly, then we have the ability to react to that by cutting faster. We're also going to be looking at our other mandate, though. We have greater confidence now that inflation is moving down to 2%, but at the same time, our plan is that we will be at 2%, over time. So
You can hear it.
policy
It's
we think
slowing
is
me
still
down.
restrictive, so that should still be happening.
Just curious as to how sensitive you'll be to the labor market since you forecast we are going to see higher unemployment and it is going to take a significant amount of monetary easing to just maintain it.
So, what I would say is we don't think we need to see further loosening in labor market conditions to get inflation down to 2%. But we have a dual mandate, and I think you can take this whole action as take a step back. What have we been trying to achieve? We're trying to achieve a situation where we restore price stability without the kind of painful increase in unemployment that has come sometimes with this inflation. That's what we're trying to do. And I think you can take today's action as a sign of our strong commitment to achieve that goal.
Hi, Chair Powell, Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our questions. You're describing this view that you don't think you're behind when it comes to the job market. Can you walk us through the specific data points that you found to be most helpful in the discussions at this meeting? You mentioned a couple, but would you be able to walk us through what that dashboard told you as far as what you know about the job market now?
Sure. And so we'll start with unemployment, which is the single most important one, probably. You're at 4.2%. That's, I know that's higher than we were used to seeing numbers in the mid and even below mid threes last year. But if you look back over the sweep of the years, that's a very healthy unemployment rate. And anything in the low fours is a good labor market. So that's one thing. Participation is at high levels. It's, we're right adjusted for demographics, for aging. Participation's at pretty high levels. That's a good thing. Wages are still a bit above what would be their wage increases, rather, are still just a bit above where they would be over the very longer term to be consistent with 2% inflation, but they're very much coming down to what that sustainable level is. So we feel good about that. Vacancies over, per unemployed is back to, but it's still a very strong level. It's not as high as it was. That number reached 2 to 1, 2 vacancies for every unemployed person as measured. It's now below it's around 1, but that's still a very good number, I would say. Quits have come back down to normal levels. I mean, I could go on and on. There are many employment indicators. What do they say? They say this is still a solid labor market. The question isn't the level. The question is that there has been change particularly over the last few months. And, so what we say is as the risks, the upside risks to inflation have really come down, the downside risks to employment have increased. And because we have been patient and held our fire on cutting while inflation has come down, I think we're now in a very good position to manage the risks to both of our goals.
What do you expect to learn between now and November that will help inform the scale of the cut at the next meeting?
Who's president?
More data than the usual. Don't look for anything else. We'll see another labor report. We'll see another jobs report. I think we get we get a second jobs report on the day of the meeting, I think. Or no, on the Friday before the meeting. And inflation data, we'll get all this data. We'll be watching. It's always a question of look at the incoming data and ask what are the implications of that data for the evolving outlook and the balance of risks, and then go through our process and think what's the right thing to do. Is policy where we want it to be to foster the achievement of our goals over time? So that's what it is, and that's what we'll be doing.
That's not it.
Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. We've only been running a little above 100,000 jobs a month on payrolls the last 3 months. Do you view that level of job creation as worrying or alarming, or would you be content if we were to kind of stick at that level? And relatedly, one of the welcome trends of the last couple of years has been labor market steam coming out through job openings falling rather than job losses. Do you think that trend has further to run, or do you see risk that further labor market cooling will have to come through job losses?
So on the job creation, it depends on the inflows, right? So if you're having millions of people come into the labor force, then you're creating 100,000 jobs, you're going to see unemployment go up. So it really depends on what's the trend underlying the volatility of people coming into the country. We understand there's been quite an influx across the borders, and that has actually been one of the things that's
Ask
allowed
Ohio.
the unemployment rate to rise. As the other
Springfield.
thing is just the slower hiring rate, which is something we also watch carefully. So it does depend on
There ain't a duck
on what's
left.
happening on the supply side. And on the beverage curve question, yes. So we all felt on the committee, not all, but I think everyone on the committee felt that job openings were so elevated that they could fall a long way before you hit the part of the curve where job openings turned into higher unemployment, job loss. And yes, I think we are. It's hard to know that you can't know these things with great precision, but certainly it appears that we're very close to that point, if not at it. So that further declines in job openings will translate more directly into unemployment. But it's been a great ride down. I mean, we've seen a lot of tightness come out of the labor market in that form without it resulting in lower employment.
Thanks, Chip. Edward Lawrence, Fox Business. So we've heard some speculation that you may be going with the federal funds rate to 3.5, maybe under 4%. And there's basically an entire generation that has experienced zero or near zero federal funds rate. And some think we're heading in that direction again. What's the likelihood that cheap money is now the norm?
So this is a question, you mean after we get through all of this? It's just a great question that we can only speculate about. Intuitively, many people anyway would say we're probably not going back to that era where there were trillions of dollars of sovereign bonds trading at negative rates, long-term bonds trading at negative rates. And it looked like the neutral rate might even be negative. So there was people were issuing debt at negative rates. It seems
Amendment 3.
so far away now. My own sense is that we're not going back to that. But honestly, we're going to find out. But it feels to me, and that the neutral rate is probably significantly higher than it was back then. How high is it? I just don't think we know. It's again, we only know it by its works.
No more. How do you respond to the criticism that will likely come that a deeper rate cut now before the election has some political motivations?
Yeah. So this is my fourth presidential election at the Fed, and it's always the same. We're always going into this meeting in particular and asking what's the right thing to do for the people we serve, and we do that, and we make a decision as a group, and then we announce it, and that's always what it is. It's never about anything else. Nothing else will be discussed. And I would also point out that the things that we do really affect economic conditions for the most part with a lag. So nonetheless, this is what we do. Our job is to support the economy on behalf of the American people. And if we get it right, this will benefit the American people significantly. So this really concentrates the mind, and it's something we all take very, very seriously. We don't put up any other filters. I think if you start doing that, I don't know where you stop. And so we just don't do that.
Thank you, Chair Powell. I'm Jolene Kent with CBS News. My first question is, very simply, what message are you trying to send American consumers, the American people, with this unusually large rate cut?
I would just say that, the U.S. economy is in a good place, and our decision today is designed to keep it there. More specifically, the economy is growing at a solid pace. Inflation is coming down closer to our 2% objective over time. And the labor market is still in solid shape. So our intention is really to maintain the strength that we currently see in the U.S. economy. And we'll do that by returning rates from their high level, which has really been the purpose of which has been to get inflation under control. We're going to move those down over time to a more normal level over time.
Follow up to that, listening to you talk about inflation moving meaningfully down to 2%, is the Federal Reserve effectively declaring a decisive victory over inflation and rising prices?
No, we're not. So inflation, what we say is we want inflation. The goal is to have inflation move down to 2% on a sustainable basis. And, we're not really, we're close, but we're not really at 2%. And I think we're going to want to see it be, around 2% and close to 2% for some time. But we're certainly not we're not saying mission accomplished or anything like that. But I have to say, though, we're encouraged by the progress that we have made.
Hi, Katerina Saraiva with Bloomberg News. I just would love to know kind of how the committee is thinking about the persistence we've seen in housing inflation. Do you think you can return to 2% with housing inflation where it is?
So housing inflation is the one piece that is kind of dragging a bit, if I can say. We know that market rents are doing what we would want them to do, which is to be moving up at relatively low levels, but they're not rolling over. The leases that are rolling over are not coming down as much, and OER is coming in high. So, it's been slower than we expected. I think we now understand that it's going to take some time for those lower market rents to get into this, but the direction of travel is clear, and as long as market rents remain, relatively low inflation over time, that will show up. Just the time it's taking now, several years rather than just one or two cycles of annual lease renewals. So I think we understand that now, but I don't think the outcome is in doubt. Again, as long as market rents remain under control, the outcome is not in doubt. So I would say it's the rest of the portfolio, or of the elements that go into core PCE inflation have behaved pretty well. They all have some volatility. We will get down to 2% inflation, I believe, and I believe that ultimately we'll get what we need to get out of the housing services piece too.
Some of your colleagues have expressed
Still
concern
dropping.
that
Still dropping.
starting to cut rates, you could reignite demand in housing and see prices go up even more. What's the likelihood of that, and how would you react to that?
drops.
The housing market, it's hard to gain that out. The housing
Gotta be
market
careful
is
here.
in part frozen because of lock-in with low rates. People don't want to sell their home, so because they have a very low mortgage.
Because there's nowhere to go.
As rates come down, people will start to move more, and that's probably beginning to happen already. But remember, when that happens, you've got a seller, but you've also got a new buyer in many cases. So it's not obvious how much additional demand that would make. I mean, the real issue with housing is that we have had and are on track to continue to have not enough housing. And so it's going to be challenging. It's hard to find to zone lots that are in places where people want to live. It's all of the aspects of housing are more difficult. And, where are we going to get the supply? This is not something that the Fed can really fix. But I think as we normalize rates, you'll see the housing market normalize. And I mean, ultimately, by getting inflation broadly down and getting those rates normalized and getting the housing cycle normalized, that's the best thing we can do for householders. And then the supply question will have to be dealt with by the market and also by government.
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. Just following up on some of the labor market talk earlier, you know, monetary policy operates with long and variable lags. And I'm wondering how much you see being able to keep the unemployment rate from raising too much comes from the fact that you're starting to act now, and that's going to give people more room to run versus just the labor market is strong. And then also, if I could, following up on Nick's question, do you see today's 50 basis point move as partially a response to the fact that you didn't cut in July, and that sort of gets you to the same place?
So you're right about lags, but I would just point to the overall economy. You have an economy that is growing at a solid pace. If you look at forecasters or talk to companies, they'll say that they think 2025 should be a good year too. So there's no sense that the U.S. economy is basically fine. If you talk to market participants, I mean, you know, business people who are actually out there doing business. So I think, you know, I think our move is timely. I do, and as I said, you can see our 50 basis point move as a commitment to make sure that we don't fall behind. So you're really asking about your second question. You're asking about July. And I guess if you ask, you know, if we'd gotten the July report before the meeting, would we have cut? We might well have. We didn't make that decision, but you know, we might well have. I think that's not, you know, that doesn't really answer the question that we ask ourselves, which is let's look, you know, when at this meeting, we're looking back to the July employment report, the August employment report, the two CPI reports, one of which came, of course, during blackout, and all the other things that I mentioned. We're looking at all of those things and we're asking ourselves, what's the policy stance we need to move to? We knew it's clear that we clearly, literally, everyone on the committee agreed that it's time to move. It's just how fast do you go and what do you think about the paths forward? So this decision we made today had broad support on the committee, and I've discussed the path ahead.
Chair Powell, Elizabeth Schulze with ABC News. Mortgage rates have already been dropping in anticipation of this announcement. How much more should borrowers expect those rates to drop over the next year?
Very hard for me to say. That's from our standpoint. I can't really speak to mortgage rates. I will say, you know, that will depend on how the economy evolves. Our intention, though, is we think that our policy was appropriately restrictive. We think that it's time to begin the process of recalibrating it to a level that's more neutral rather than restrictive. We expect that process to take some time. As you can see in the projections that we released today. And as if things work out according to that forecast, other rates in the economy will come down as well. However, those things happen will really depend on how the economy performs. We can't look a year ahead and know what the economy is going to be doing.
Message to households who are frustrated that home prices have still stayed so high as rates have been high. What do you say to those households?
Well, what I can say to the public is that we had a burst of inflation. Many other countries around the world had a similar burst of inflation, and when that happens, part of the answer is that we raise interest rates in order to cool the economy off, in order to reduce inflationary pressures. It's not something that people experience as pleasant, but at the end, what you get is low inflation restored, price stability restored. And a good definition of price stability is that people in their daily decisions, they're not thinking about inflation anymore. That's where everyone wants to be, is back to what's inflation. You know, we just keep it low, keep it stable. We're restoring that. So what we're going through now really restores, it will benefit people over a long period of time. Price stability benefits everybody over a long period of time just by virtue of the fact that they don't have to deal with inflation. that's what's been going on. And I think we've made real progress. We don't tell people how to think about the economy, of course. And of course, people are experiencing high prices as opposed to high inflation. And we understand that's painful.
Hi, Chair Powell, Greg Robb from MarketWatch.com. I was wondering if you could go through, you said just at the beginning that coming into the blackout, it's like an open thought of 25 or 50. You know, the Fed could move either 25 or 50. I would sort of argue that when we had those two last speeches by Governor Waller and New York Fed President John Williams, that they were sort of saying that maybe a gradual approach was going to win the day. I mean, I sort of want to ask a 7-part question about this, but I mean, could you talk, would you have cut rates by 50 basis points if the market had been pricing in like low odds of a 50-point move like they were last Wednesday, you know, after the CPI number came out? There's a really small probability of a 50-point cut. Does that play in your consideration at all? Just talk a little bit about it. Thank you.
We're always going to try to do what we think is the right thing for the economy at that time. That's what we'll do. And that's what we did today.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Simon Urbanovich with The Economist. You mentioned how closely you're watching the labor market, but you also noted that payroll numbers have been a little bit less reliable lately because of the big downward revisions. Does that put your focus overwhelmingly on the unemployment rate? And given the SEP projection of 4.4 basically being the peak in the cycle, would going above that be the kind of thing that would trigger another 50 basis point cut?
So we will continue to look at that broad array of labor market data, including the payroll numbers. We're not discarding those. We will certainly look at those, but we will mentally tend to adjust them based on the QCEW adjustment, which you referred to. There isn't a bright line. It will be, the unemployment rate's very important, of course, but there isn't a single statistic or a single bright line over which that might move that would dictate one thing or another. We'll look at each meeting, we'll look at all the data on inflation, economic activity, and the labor market, and we'll make decisions about is our policy stance where it needs to be to foster over the medium term our mandate goals. Yeah, so I can't say we have a bright line in mind.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Matt Egan from CNN. I know that you discussed earlier how the Fed does whatever the right thing is and nothing else factors in. But in general, can you talk about whether or not you believe a sitting U.S. president should have a say in Fed decisions on interest rates? Because that's something that former President Trump, who obviously points to you, has previously suggested. And I know the Fed is designed to be independent, but why? Can you tell the public why you do that so important?
Sure. So countries that are democracies around the world, countries that are sort of like the United States, all have what are called independent central banks. And the reason is that people have found over time that insulating the central bank from direct control by political authorities avoids making monetary policy in a way that favors maybe people who are in office
So
as opposed
listening,
to
right?
people who are not in office. So
Sorry
that's
about all the
idea,
noise. I had to
is
get
that,
another trade in.
I think the data are clear that countries that have independent central banks, they get lower inflation. And so we're not, we do our work to serve all Americans. We're not serving any politician, any political figure, any cause, any issue, nothing. It's just maximum employment and price stability on behalf of all Americans. And that's how the other central banks are set up too. It's a good institutional arrangement, which has been good for the public. And I hope and strongly believe that it will, continue.
Gamble for American Banker. Thanks for taking the questions, Chair Powell. Couple regulatory developments the past week that I want to ask you about. First, last week, Vice Chair for Supervision, Michael Barr, outlined his views for the changes to the Basel III Endgame. Wondering if you are in alignment with him on those changes should be, if those have support the board in a broad way that you're looking for. and if you think the other agencies are also fully on board with that approach. And then yesterday, other banking regulators.
You know what, hold the second question. Let me give you the second question. So, the answer to your question is that,
He's a smart guy,
yes,
but he's still getting old.
those changes were negotiated between the agencies with my support and with my involvement, with the idea that we were going to repropose the changes that Vice Chair Barr talked about, and then take comment on them. So yes, that is, that's happening with my support. That's not a final proposal, though. You understand? We're putting them out for comment. We're going to take comment and make appropriate changes. That we don't have a calendar date for that. And as for the other agencies, the idea is that we're all moving together, moving separately. So that I don't know exactly where that is, but the idea is that we will move as a group to put this again out for comment, and then it'll come. The comments will come back 60 days later, and we'll dive into them, and we'll try to bring this to a conclusion sometime in the first half of next year.
There were merger form finalizations from the other bank regulators. What does the Fed have to do to align itself on merger?
I would bounce that question to Vice Chair Barr. It's a good question, but I don't have that today. Thanks.
I don't know. Up 150.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. You said earlier that the decision today reflects with appropriate recalibration strength in the labor market that can be maintained in the context of moderate growth. Even though the policy statement says you view the risks to inflation and job growth as roughly balanced. Given what you've said, though, today, I'm curious, are you more worried about the job market and growth than inflation? Are they not roughly balanced?
No, I think, and we think they are now roughly balanced. So if you go back for a long time, the risks were on inflation. We had a historically tight labor market, historically tight. It was a severe labor shortage. So very hot labor market, and we had inflation way above target. So, that said to us, concentrate on inflation, and we did for a while, and we kept at that. That the stance that we put in place 14 months ago was a stance that was focused on bringing down inflation. Part of bringing down inflation, though, is cooling off the economy and a little bit cooling off the labor market. We now have a cooler labor market in part because of our activities. So what that tells you is it's time to change our stance. So we did that. The sense of the change in the stance is that we're recalibrating our policy over time to a stance that
We've been
will be more neutral.
recalibrated.
And today I think we made a good, strong start on that. I think it was the right decision. And I think it should send a signal that that we're committed to coming up with a good outcome here.
Vulnerable to a shock now that could tip it into recession.
I don't think so. I think there's, as I look, well, let me look at it this way. I don't see anything in the economy right now that suggests that the likelihood of a recession, of a downturn is elevated. Okay, I don't see that. You see growth at a solid rate. You see inflation coming down, and you see a labor market that's still at very solid levels. So I don't really see that now. Thank you.
Dover. That's it. That is it. Let me see what I got here. Oh, I lost you guys. There you are. All right, let me turn this off. All right, did you guys get anything out of that today? I did. As you hear that, they were so freaking loud. I forgot. I got two TOSs open. So even though I have the volume off on one, the volume on the other one picks up the ching thing from the other. So sorry, I went to ding in your ears, but I was trying to make up for my loss earlier, and I jumped in once, and I was at least successful enough to pick up another $100. So at least I'm up for the day after all that bullshit I went through. I feel stupid, I tell you people not to chase it, and they did exactly that, and I was up until I wasn't. So luckily, I turned $2,000 loss real quick Because this is gambling. When you trade in markets like this, when this is happening, you're gambling. And I have a big enough account where I'm willing to gamble a certain amount. You know, that's the way I look at it. And, unfortunately, you know, and I came in all panicked because I went to get something to eat. I went inside and I came back and I missed it. So look at the down. Look at the down now. Woo! Everything's coming down. I'm not chasing this down. I mean, it might be fine and it might work, but I can't take that chance. I don't know who's watching it and how many shares are being traded. Looks like it's moving pretty quick. It is moving quick. Let's see. And what do we got? 56.35. 56.35 on SPX. Oh, that's in the money. I need to go out for the 56.25. That's too high. 56.25. 56.25. Come on, open. Bingo. $7. Or will it continue to go down? I don't know. So this thing is jumping 50 to 70 cents in a click. In a click. So you can make the right decision and now you're up big time. Just get out real quick and make yourself 300-400. Or you can lose 300-400. I mean, this is, look at it. Wow. If I just gotten in, wow, I would have been up $2. I just would have made $1,000 in less than a minute talking to you. Oh my God. This is crazy. Oh my God. Make that another $1. Oh Lord. It's catching up. I just feel like my thing is moving too slow. I think it's going to reverse. Oh my God, it just jumped another one. Are we going to drop again? Can't see the top. Let's see, 35 is 56.20. There it goes, going up. Oh, this contract is no good. That's cheap. That's too cheap. I can be minus on that baby. Let's see, which should it be? Oh, wow. It's starting to pick up. I don't like it. 30 would be 56.50. 55. Oh. 650. Come on. 56. 56.55. What is that one? 56, 55, 33. It's okay. I don't trust it. I don't. I feel like the whole thing is being I might get lucky and I might not. It's not a way to trade. Ooh, it's just 485. It's like it's waiting for someone, and you're in the middle of a channel. It's like, what do I tell you always about? In the middle of the channel. You know? 562.30. 30. At the top now. There it goes. Oh. View up. 30 would be right there. 564. It's going. It's going. Wow. Just $1 on the contract. Take a shot. What did I get? 6. Can't see. What happened? I didn't get out where I wanted to, but I got out. I'm up to 250. I was up 680 and it jumped so fast. In that time just now, I just made a quick $100. I'm up 250 now. Ah, there it goes. I should have stayed, but that's the thing. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, they got me. I got out at 620. Contract just ran to $9. Oh, I would have been up 1,500. Waited a few seconds. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? Do I still got you guys? Are you even here? Yeah, you are. You gotta hate it. Look at the 10-10. I love it. I love it. Look at this. This bullshit. Oh my God. If I waited 15 seconds, I would have had someday. It's 9:30. There it is, 10. Come on. 11:40. Oh my God. It's like a bait. They're trying to bait me. I know. Trying to bait me here. Oh my Lord, it's gonna jump. I know it. Waiting for the pullback. Look at this. That's $6. 5 contracts. That would have been $3,000. Oh Lord, look at this sucker. Ooh. Why am I such a scaredy cat? Oh, $12.60. That's over $6 right there. Jeez. All right. How much contract now? I need the contract on top. Let's see. Contract 34 would be 56.70. 55. I gotta bring the price down. Oh my gosh. $14 now. Oh Lord. 70. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Oh, where is it? Charts. Are you trading today's expiration? Yes, 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 yes. I gotta watch. That's why I don't like to do this. Yeah. All right. I can beat low now. 580s. He's coming back. Coming back. Where's it gonna go? 460. That's some pullback. See? I would have got in right there, right now. Let's see what would have happened. Boom. What would have happened? 460. Will I be down 20 cents? See, it's dropping. I'm gonna stick. Listen, I had a tough getting in before, and I was down $2,000, almost very quick within seconds. And I hit the wrong button, and I wanted to sell. I was finally up, and I wanted to sell, and I hit the buy button by accident. So I even stuck myself in a worse hole, and I got out of that with $50 after being 2,000 down. Now I'm up 250. I shouldn't be a pig. I should just say, you know what? I'm in profit. My first day back. Just leave it alone. I could have had thousands today, but I think we get one more shot. I really do. I really think I get one more shot right now. Go back up. Let's see. 35 is 56.60. I'm at 70 contract. 56.60. What's the 70? 56.65. 70 is 25. It's too low. Oh, excuse me. 65. Let's go to 65 contract. 65, 56.65. That's $16. That's crazy. No, can't be. 56.65 is, no, it's 490. 510. Here we go. Wait for the pullback down to 13 exponential or VWAP. Then see if it goes back up again. But I just know they're watching every move. They're watching the contracts. Know it. Today's expiration only up to it's 3:30. I didn't realize it was this late. I should quit. You got to be tomorrow's expiration now, just in case you get stuck. But I'm in and out so quick it doesn't matter. I think we're done. I'd rather walk away a winner today. It's not worth the risk. I have a big enough account. I mean, I could trade all day. I'm not forcing it. I'm playing with it. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to time the pullbacks. What I'm trying to do. Okay. It's time for me to go anyway, because the truth is I'm running too late with you guys. I made up for yesterday because I missed a lot. So let's see, back to trade. Where are you guys now? I'm gonna call it a night anyway. I gotta close up this computer. Let's see. Oh, I still need that for a second. All right. All right, let me close this one down. Lobby. This one here. That one's gone. This one here. All right, we're getting out of here. Lock that one down. And everything's closed. Let's see. I did okay. Listen, I didn't lose. That's the good thing, you know? And there's there. Closed. Make sure everything's closed down. These are good. All right. And that one down. Boom. All right. That computer is coming down. I want to watch the top just a little bit longer. Let's see. What do you think, guys? One more run up? What do you think? Anybody got a thought about this? Let me check I can't tell if I miss you. And you know what? I got to refresh real quick. Okay, we're refreshed. That's a good thing. That'll give me 4 seconds. Here we go. What do I got? Which contract? Contract 360. 5665 call. Or this one's too little. Let's see. 5645 put. That's still on today. The fast in and out. Whatever it is. 45. It's a fast in and out. If we do anything. I mean seconds. But it's still dropping. I think it's going up one more time. What is this one set on? Hold on. Products. Should be SPX. It is. Good. Yeah, you can see 100. Here's the profit. 100, 200, 250. There's my P&L for the day. See? So I was down $2,000 earlier. So you see, I'm not BSing you. I don't do that anyway. I never say anything. Ooh, it's coming down. Look at that. Wow. 55. Let's go to 55. Oh, that's in the money. You don't want that. 40. Okay. 40 is, here we go. It's $9. Wow. Expensive. Still dropping. Boy, that would have been a nice one. I'm not doing it. 40. Let's go to 30. 30. 56.30. It's not good. I missed something here. 56.30. Come on. Open. Got it. 56.30. Don't know which way to go. You guys are still here. Let me put some volume on in case something happens. I can hear you. I can't see you. 6:30. Which way we going? There's a lower doji. See the doji? That means it should reverse right here. That should give us a bottom. Let's see. Right over here. Bingo. Let's see. 562.95 is perfect. Leave it there. It's going back. Let's see. Oof, it's the wrong contract. Let's see. Contract is, I want at least 30. 56.50. 56. Oh shit. Where'd you go? Come on. 56.50. Contract. $56.50. There you go. Otherwise, you'd be too close to the theta going out the window. Oh, it's still dropping. Look at that. See? Fake out. That was a fake out breakdown. Fake that was coming back up. Fake out breakup. It didn't. See that? That was your fake out. That's why I waited. I wanted to see what it was doing. What's it doing? One more. Much less I don't care about. All products. One more time. This is 23. There's 31. The theta is 390. That's fine at the moment. 110. 110. What are we at? 34. There's 56.50. That's where I'm at. I don't trust it. I'm going to walk away with the profit today. That's it. I'm not going to be stupid. You're right. Amanesis. I'm the active trader. This is my world, and I'm not going to force it. I'm walking away a winner. First day back in a while. I've been here, but not trading. I had surgery, and I was closing down a house. So I had a lot of shit going on, and I still came in here for you guys every day. Okay, let me just save my thing for today. Let me go back into monitor. I'll save everything. That's 250 profit. Boom. It's not a good day. Take a screenshot, save, and that's going to be number 2. Number 2. Let's call number 1. And we want to put this on desktop. Save. Okay, there you go. All right. I want to close. Back to trade. So you can see, let's see real quick. Where is it? Number 2. Up 250 for the day. There you go. There's the proof that I traded. That's live trades. When it's not, this line's going through it. So, oh, it went back up. Look at that. I didn't get it. I went to put the thing out for you guys. 360. 320. 350. Oh, 4. Oh my God, it jumped $1. You bitch. I don't trust these people. Ooh, what a fake out there. Good thing I almost jumped in. Wow. I got to get out of this. I got to close everything down. It's too much. It's too much for me. Boom. Logged off. They would have got me. They would have got me good. They're smart. They are. They're smart. Okay. One computer closed. There you go. One computer down. One computer down. Ooh. What if I change the day to tomorrow's the 19th? Let's see. Let's change it to the 19th in case I get caught. 19th. There you go. Oh, wow. It's $28 for the same contract? That's ridiculous. That can't be. I have the 19th at 56.50. Come on. Go back one. One. There you go. Wow. $16 for the same thing. It's not even a good contract. I don't like it. I mean, I get out of it. Well, I'll go back to today. 18. There we go. $1.55. No good. $1.55. What do we want to do? 563. If you're going forward, you gotta make it a 5. 295. 56.50. These people are so cool. Look at them. Where are they taking this? I bet you go straight up Look at that. Look how high it was today. 568. All right, I'll lift the trade another day. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. For real. It's too crazy. All right, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. See you all in the morning. Feels good to be back. I almost had it, but almost doesn't count. I mean, the big one. All right. Just a second off. See you. All right. That's it. Same thing to you guys in YouTube. Anybody's in YouTube watching. I don't always see YouTube. Unfortunately, I'm missing one monitor right now, and I can't always say it. So anyway, adios, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. It was good. It was fun. It really was. But I'm going to say goodbye. So I'll see you all tomorrow.